The land of Talutine is one who knew how it was going to end at the dawn of its creation. In this particular realm, the celestial bodies that flood the sky are closer than any other, which makes the power of prophecy an almost unchangeable ruling force. It chooses the kings, gives glories to those before their deeds are accomplished, and puts people to death before their evil is taken root. It even has so much say in this realm that some believe that fate controls the gods themselves. Due to this control, some embrace it, reaching far beyond its potential, while others pull against it like a dog on a leash, which is usually to their own detriment. At the age of 11, children are taken by Augur, prophets of fate, to give a general telling of their future and sorted into their suit. Others prefer to remain unread, those who choose to avoid fate or don't believe it, or pull on the threads trying to unravel fate entirely. Either way, it is undeniable that prophecy has its uses. But don't look too carefully, as fate is often fickle.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, Mango.
Started recording.
You all set?
Mhm.
All right. Well, welcome to Fickle Fates. I screwed that up already. We're going to start with a quick recap of last time. So, all of you, leaving the town of Barak after dealing with a couple surprises and an assassination, have finally left town. You purchased a cart and carriage and 2 horses, and headed down the road, down Acton, heading for Elder Rose, where currently Jay's son is. Or Summer's son is, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
On the road, however, you first saw an observatory of some kind. Inside you found 2 furbolgs, one of them being named Constance, and the other being his niece. This individual was a bit strange, but gave you shelter for the night and explained his theory of the stars and how they play into this world. He said himself that he has business and would like to accompany you and your group for safety. So you decided to take him with you in the morning. However, before that night was finished, Summer, still concerned about what happened in the town, cast a zone of truth on everyone, in which Joji encountered immediately. Re'Gular got very uncomfortable, and further discussion was had both on why people reacted poorly and the ethics of doing it in the first place. After that, you're back on the road, traveling through a thick, foggy forest, where you eventually ran into a green dragon.
So close to
Injured, and surprisingly more desperate than it was letting on. It demanded items from the party, but Joji would not allow that, and instead a fight broke out, in which the dragon was at a clear disadvantage and barely got away with its life, but not before circling back to release one toxic cloud on the party, This left both Alex and Crux injured from the leftover effects of this poison and also killed the two horses. Constance, however, being a druid, turned into a horse and pulled the cart to what they believed to be a safe area, and they rested for the night. However, Constance was exhausted from the run. Alex, now injured, could not find sleep in the night, and Penny was haunted by dreams of her god. We wake up the next morning. Very few of you refreshed and unscathed. And about a day's journey by horse to Elderos. However, you no longer have any other horses besides Constance. And I believe that's it. Did I leave anything out?
I don't think you did, no.
Wonderful. Well, as always, I've drawn a card for today. At random. To see how the fate of today's game might be changed. And the card I drew today is Temperance.
Ooh.
So I just like this in my book. It says it gives an archetype to the major one. So it says Temperance is the archetype of complexity.
That is very fitting for what might happen in this session.
Fitting for this whole freaking game.
Yeah.
They also have really cool quotes in them. It says, transcend duality to embrace entirety. So take that as you may, but upright, it could be balance within duality, leading to complex thoughts, actions, really trying to master skills or yourself, different things. Just sort of your talents exemplified, growing. If reversed, it can be not going along with the universe, fighting against what the world has for you. Just a general sense of confusion and not using certain things that have been gifted unto you.
Interesting, yeah.
Take that as you may. And we will begin with all of you waking up.
Mango, your keyboard is so loud.
I was about to say, as Constance wakes up,
we're
the
just
sound of a
taking
clicking
notes.
keyboard.
I always know exactly when Mango is taking notes.
Well, I gotta, keep you guys on your toes and type with a 1940s keyboard, a 1940s typewriter.
Alex is absolutely still, gave up sleeping halfway through the night, just sitting by, where the fire or whatever.
No, you've been in terrible pain. You cannot rest in the slightest.
Exactly. So Alex gave up. Just kind of sitting.
I mean, to be fair, that's what I do in real life, so makes sense.
Writing in his little black book.
And since you're awake, you would probably see some point in the night Penny just shoot up with the start, just sort of in the cold sweat. If Dragonborn sweat, who knows?
Oh yeah, we were gonna do a moment between Alex and Penny.
That's right.
We were.
Well, the floor is yours right now. We'll say you two wake up very first, as neither of you slept.
Right. So Penny shoots up from the bed and kind of looks around her, It takes her a second to adjust to real life from the dream. She's breathing a little heavier than normal. And her first instinct, I'd say, would be to look down at why am I blanking on the word? Not her insignia, but her focus, her religious
symbol.
Existing objects.
Symbol.
Your amulet?
Holy symbol, yeah.
Yeah, her holy symbol.
Sydney, are you okay?
Right. She looks over in Alex's direction. Oh, I think so.
What happened? Is everything all right?
Well, I had an awful dream, and it scared me, honestly.
Alex is gonna kind of walk over and sit near Penny so that he can see her a bit closer. Do you want to
Right.
talk about it?
I mean, it was a vision of my god, but it was twisted in some kind of dark manner. And then my god attacked me, and that's when I woke up.
I'm so sorry about that. Alex is gonna put his hand on Penny's shoulder.
Right, yeah. Penny. Actually, you know what? Because of this background noise, give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
While you do that, I have to yell at Jay.
Why do you need to
Jay,
yell at me?
what the actual crap?
What?
Why did you draw the best 2 cards for this exact situation?
I know. Okay, so the first card that I drew at the end of the last session because I thought we were gonna go into the next day and then we ended it, so I just wrote it down in my notes.
You really had to draw both those cards.
I know, they're perfect.
It's not just one card was really good. You got 2 really good ones.
I know.
And you're level 5 now, so they improve.
Yeah.
Way to go, Jay.
Yeah.
Now, okay, I do have a question. Hold on. Never mind. It doesn't apply to these cards. If it applies to any other cards, I will. Okay, actually, I can find an example of one. So the cards that let you cast a spell and how it increases at a higher level, instead of the spell at 5th level, you can cast this one. Is it can you choose to cast the lesser spell or?
Yes, you totally can, and it will. If it has an improved version, it will bump it up to the same level of the new spell you're casting.
Okay.
Yeah, you can cast the old one still. But really, you had to draw both of those.
Okay, to be fair, with the one, I don't know what to ask, per se.
What'd you just call me?
Shut
You're
the fuck
per se.
Yeah. Okay.
Lloyd, you back? Nope. Alright, well, we'll just say we'll get back to this in a second. Is there anything you guys want to do in the morning? You guys don't have horses.
As Joji will stretch Maw out. Good morning, everybody.
Oh, he's cute when he wakes up, too.
I'm gonna kill you someday, you know that?
Yeah.
Constance, there is a line that you kill them.
Sorry, can you say that again? You toasted a little.
Constance, there is a line if you wish to kill him.
No, I don't wish to kill anyone.
Oh, that is right, Joji. Joji, there are too many people that want to kill you.
Yeah, I know, but to be honest, you're the only ones protecting me. Oh, right, he doesn't know, does he?
Know what?
Well, since you're going to be basically a part of this, I'm being hunted down by a force from a person I killed a long time ago. Now they want me dead.
What an interesting life.
I'm a dick.
And I'm Constance.
I hate you.
I was trying so hard not to make a joke.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
So Lee, Penny, did you guys want to do anything else for that scene?
Yeah, did we pass it? Did we pass it?
I sort of continued on just because you were gone for a moment and didn't want dead silence.
Sorry.
But so you left off with Alex sort of grabbing your shoulders, comforting you.
Right. Yes. Penny is accepting of this
Mhm.
gesture. I never thought that doing something so small would have such a big effect on me. They were just papers. I mean, I was doing it for a good reason, but I guess at the end of the day, I was still breaking the law, wasn't I?
Sometimes we go against our beliefs, but it is for the best in the end.
If it's for the best, then why is all this happening to me?
Have you ever gone against your God in the past?
No, never before.
Then it is guilt. Your brain cannot stop thinking of what is guilty.
You may be right. She was going to be like, but look at this tarnish on my holy symbol, but she wiped it off, so now she would just look insane.
Mhm. Look at this speck of rust that I can kind of see, you know?
Look at this part that's actually shinier than the rest because I cleaned it off.
But you know what? You probably have a point. My mind is probably just making things up.
Mine can be powerful sometimes.
Right.
Also, sorry, I'm changing the music. I was expecting more travel stuff, but you guys can show me a little bit more.
Benny
A hard cut to all of us eating cereal around a campfire.
I wish
Is correct?
epic music would play
Crux-
in my life like that while I'm doing basic tasks.
Is Crux the asshole that he doesn't pour milk to a cereal, he just eats the cereal by itself?
Yeah, he actually, I feel like he's not a milk guy. He probably would just eat the cereal, the raw cereal.
He's actually, no, it's canon
Is
now.
your
Crux
character
is
for the
lactose
milk or the
intolerant.
cereal
Yep,
first?
he's a lactose intolerant. He's a lactose intolerant where he'll eat cheese. He's fine with cheese. He doesn't like it. He won't eat milk. Like, it's not worth it to get.
Mm-hmm.
But Alex totally would have given Penny a hug after that. Yeah.
But this is more appropriate music.
Yeah, a little weight on it, but.
Right, yeah. Yes, though it may just be in my head. That doesn't really help much. I don't think knowing what it's coming from will really change that the dreams are happening. But, I admit having someone to talk with about it is nice, so thank you for that. And for the advice as well.
You can talk to me at any time, okay?
Well, I appreciate that, Alex.
You are a very kind soul, and I appreciate getting to meet you.
Of course, it may have started off on a very bad note, but I'm glad I got to know you better.
Yes. Well, I think it would be best if you get some more rest if you can. Or
Right.
Or you can join me sitting around the fire.
I think I'm going to see if I can get any more sleep.
Alrighty. Sleep well and do not hesitate to ask if you need anything.
Of course.
And Alex is gonna head back over to like the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Real pog moment. And Penny, I guess, isn't gonna sleep. That's what you said, Euan.
You do not get a long rest. You get a point of exhaustion. You don't get a long rest.
Pog moment.
You also didn't get a long rest, and you are also exhausted. Constance,
Yeah.
you got a long rest. You're just not exhausted, or you got a long rest. You are exhausted.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like me every night.
Same.
Fair. So, how are you guys going to journey now that you don't have a horse?
Do you guys need me to be a horse again? I can do it for about 4 hours, and then I need to rest for a bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
I can also make us a cart today with a couple of horses to pull it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh,
that's very useful.
I'd
She
rest my
bloody
leg.
drew. She drew the chariot card. She freaking drew the chariot
Damn.
card.
Damn.
That's why I was saying it was perfect and exactly what you guys needed. It literally summons a chariot.
Our luck is good. Our great. You can't beat us. We're gonna spin
It
your
is on
We're
our
gonna
side.
celebrate.
If you could do that for a while, and I can summon the cart, my magical cart, while you rest, and then we continue with you. Would that work?
Yeah.
All right. My cart will only last for a couple of hours, though.
Well, more than enough time.
All right.
So you probably won't be risking exhaustion this time, Constance. No, you're still one horse pulling a cart, even if you are a war horse. You might get exhausted again.
We'll see.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because you're not, last time you're like booking it, because you're still like in a dangerous area. But yeah, you guys head out. Anything before you guys head back on your way?
Not specifically.
All right, everyone into the cart. Let's not waste time.
I'm gonna be lookout. I'm gonna have my.
I'm going to be
ready.
on the top if I see anything come in. Granted, not the most perceptive, but if I do see anyone, I'm gonna like hold an attack action. See anything, I fire.
As well
I'm
as
not
I'm
gonna
in the
say
back.
you can't hold an attack action for hours.
Okay, but you know what I mean. Like I'll be like if I see anything, I'm gonna fire.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
you
I'm
do
gonna
not have
know.
a held action, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that you cannot hold it.
I know
for
it's not a
hours.
held action.
We'll know if we're about to be attacked because
Alright,
of the sword.
so who's it? So Crux on the top. Who are the two in the front, and who's the rest in the
Well,
back?
I'm in the front because I'm a horse.
I'm probably in the front
Penny's
again
in the
because
back.
I'm always there.
Anybody want the front?
So
If
this
nobody
is
else wants to run.
these are the only ones who can look out.
Mhm.
Mango's on the top, so Mango's out, and then
Mhm.
the two people in front.
Granted,
So you can have two
Crux
people
is
in
not the
front.
most perceptive, but
May
you know.
I ask, can the horse look out?
Yes, because yes, you are a horse this time.
All right, I'm transforming.
I'll just kind
I
of
might give you
always
disadvantage because you also have to pull the cart.
Yeah, that's okay.
To the front, then I guess. So I can
Like,
be on the lookout.
Regular in summer.
Yeah.
In the front seat.
Joji, if you're not in the front seat,
I
you can't
thought
look out.
Alex was up in the front.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Alex.
okay.
Sorry. Yeah, Alex.
I mean, if you guys want to be in the front this time, I'd be happy to be in the back for once.
Yeah, you don't need
Sure.
Alex
I
to
mean, you're
steer.
injured, so
Yeah, I'll take the back happily.
Just relax. Yeah, just
All right, so I
relax.
just need to know,
You know,
who are the two in the front? Final answer.
regular.
summer and regular.
All right. All right, and Joji, just roll me. I want you because you did such a good job last time. Can you roll me a D10
No!
again, please?
Of course I can.
Yes.
A D10, you said?
Yeah.
Where we die.
The dragon.
2!
2.
I really wanted another 10.
That no.
The ancient green
Yes.
dragon shows up. You fools! I've evolved beyond what you could expect.
The
You
green,
you
the
killed
green
no,
my
dragon
angry
was
little brother.
Oh, we're gonna be fighting thing that damaged that young green dragon.
The,
Oh,
the
God.
ancient green dragon comes down like, you killed my
Yo, if you
shitty
rolled a
brother,
10
thank you.
You injured my shitty brother. You didn't kill him. For not killing him, you shall die.
All right, let's continue.
Fair.
all right.
Well, that's fair. I'll take it.
All right. Whoever is keeping an eye out, Constance, you're at disadvantage. Whoever's sitting on the cart, one can help the other, and Crux, you can roll your own.
Let's try it, because this will be the
perception.
first perception check I
what's your-
make.
Perception check, right?
God damn it.
Yes, perception.
Hold
Okay.
on.
I have a good.
I have to check how to. I
so-
forgot how to do the. Let's check. There's the list. Hold on.
Ugh.
And one.
Hey, we got the same thing, Summer.
Yeah.
21 over here.
What do you need? Oh, you're trying to you put your character sheet in. I see.
And
I think it's exclamation mark check perception.
oh yeah, probably. 5.
That's a 4, isn't it?
Oh, you're right. Sorry, 4. Even lower.
The big. It's an important difference. Mhm.
Yeah. It's a 4.
I mean,
as
it,
opposed to a 5.
All right. Well, would you guys like to know what a 2 means?
yeah. Let's hear
Would
it.
love to.
Probably.
Yeah.
The day goes by
Alright,
without
wrote it.
any incident.
So,
I rolled a 21. I rolled a 21.
guys-
Glitter door
start moving
of
on
2,
your way.
electric boogaloo.
So to be clear, everything in between, it's not like 1 is the worst and 10 is the best, except it is. So everything in between is random, but I did make 10 the worst and 1 the best. But anything in between there is random.
Okay.
All right, so you guys start moving. And as I've said before, you're moving out of a colder climate. It is starting to, you're on that, just like, you've just barely gotten into spring. It's at the point where you see patches of snow, but it's not littering the ground. It's just here or there. There's just chunks. However, cold wind is blowing through today. Crux, you especially on top, are getting very cold.
He's gonna
just
stay up
completely
cold up
unprotected.
top. Yeah. He has like a he has
and
a
as
pretty
the
decent
wind-
cloak. It's probably like that type of deal against the wind. You know.
I mean, it's doing decent against the wind.
Mhm.
But then you start to, you look down as you just see on your crossbow, there's a single wet point.
Ooh.
And you feel a little droplet on your hand.
Shoot. Okay, he
and
is
it
actually going
slowly
to
starts
put
to
his.
rain.
He's gonna get back into the cart if it's like raining.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
starts to rain.
The person,
Well,
Alex in the
see-
front driving, is gonna have to deal with that as well. Like they're gonna fully have to deal with that. Crux is going back inside.
So
Joji
does
is
the
probably-
does the front point have like a sunroof kind of thing to block out? Or
It
not?
has a small little thing. You're still getting wet. You're definitely getting wet, but it's not. It helps a little because it is right over top of you, but the rain's coming in at an angle, and you're moving semi quickly, so you're still getting wet. It's just like not on the face, at least. But your clothes are still going to get soaked.
Joji is
I feel
definitely
like
like
really cold being winter because it makes the water even colder after it's been
No,
here
it's
for a bit.
cold. It's one of the things that's just like soaking you into your bones, and it's just like this inescapable
Yeah.
chill.
Joji being a kobold is not having a good time right now and is like covered in their fur coat and shaking.
Oh yeah, aren't you guys cold blooded?
I imagine.
Yeah.
Damn, it's rough.
I imagine that summer, to some degree, you sort of frost has just started like growing on you as you've been getting soaked.
Yes, everywhere. It's awful.
Because I'm saying if you just got naturally wet in winter, that wouldn't happen. But it's already chilly and cold outside,
Yeah.
and with your nature and getting soaked, just like frost is building on your clothes.
Alex is gonna offer to let both Joji and Penny underneath his cloak with him.
Penny will definitely accept.
Joji doesn't know to accept.
More room for Penny?
Regular. He's gonna hate this, but he's gonna look away from Summer. He's gonna lift up his mask, and I have a water skin full of liquor, so he's gonna try to warm himself up.
Nice.
Warm himself.
Nice.
Yeah, although he's like,
when Joji doesn't take that spot, you see Sweet Pea sort of sneak her way into the other side of the cloak.
Oh,
They're just starting to get cold.
yeah,
Absolutely let her stay.
That's my baby girl.
Yeah, she's a bit cold.
I'm gonna slowly crawl over to Crux And
You see Crux is just wet, though.
Yeah,
Crux is wet.
he's fully soaked. He was sitting on top of the cart. He, like, had to climb down while he's soaked.
Mm-hmm.
You went for a swim.
All right, just gonna huddle back into the little corner, holding on to the fur cape.
I mean, Alex is pretty warm. So.
But Joji's Joji.
Oh, and there's not room there, I'd say, anymore. Not near me.
Yeah, no.
And if you need to stay warm,
everyone who's outside, roll me a con check. Summer, you have advantage. Owen, I believe you're using the horse's con.
Yeah, let me look again.
A constitution check or constitution saving throw?
Save.
Okay. It would matter. They're the same for me anyways. Whoops. 18.
Yeah, because some skills go through, but others don't, right?
I believe mental stays, physical changes. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So yes. Honestly, you got a solid team outside. Regular, that liquor is doing what it was supposed to. I mean, you're a bit buzzed. You're not drunk, but you're a bit buzzed. But you can feel the warmth sort of spreading through. Summer, you're miserable, but you're adapted to this climate almost naturally at this time. Yeah. And Constance, you got that nice coat of fur, nice sheen to it going on. It's not pleasant as you're getting all muddy now too, but you guys are holding your own.
Wait, I have prestidigitation. I'm just gonna keep casting that on like the inside of my jacket to keep myself warm. Because you can instantly warm or cool things.
That helps.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now the rain lasts for about an hour and a half. Until it sort of starts to slow down, and there's still a little trickle, but it's going away. And by the time you reach the end of the 4-hour wild shape, the rain is gone, and the cart once again comes to a stop. Can you roll me one more con save, Constance, this time using your con?
Yes. My constant.
So stupid.
That's a 6.
You can take a second point of exhaustion.
Ooh, what's a second point of exhaustion do?
It gives him disadvantage on all saving throws.
No, I think his speed is half. Yeah, your speed.
Yeah, my speed is half.
Which is very bad.
Good if I'm taking over again.
Better rest up.
You sort of just see me as I shift back, just sort of on my knees, breath heaving.
Yeah, you're an old man. Oof, it's been a while since you've done something like this.
Said it yesterday. Getting too old for this.
You shouldn't have joined us if you're getting too old for it.
Well, thank you very, very much for doing that. But
definitely
if you don't want to leave the cart behind, Jay, I'm saying you can just summon the horses instead.
Okay,
but you're also welcome.
I'd say to like if we could just I don't know, summon the whole thing and then just change the horses onto our cart. Whatever works.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave behind the magic cart.
Yep. Someone finds it. It'll disappear in 2 hours.
Some guy finds it like, I'm gonna go sell this, and then like,
clear, though,
it's like, finally shelter from the beast hunting me. Gets inside.
To be clear, it summons 2 spectral war horses, though.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to be moving fast for these 2 hours.
We're going to be moving at double what Constance, but damn.
It'll be bumpy road.
Yeah,
it'll be a bumpy road.
Like, you can, Mango, but you might not want to be on the top for this.
I don't think he will, if it's going that fast,
No, yeah, it's like, that's not going to be comfortable up there. It's going to hurt kind of, and you're already kind of hurting still.
I could imagine being on the roof anyways would be comfortable.
Well, it's not the point of being comfortable. He doesn't go up there because it's comfortable,
No, I know. I'm just saying though, there's a degree of comfort there.
Yeah.
It's
more comfortable than being launched off the top of a cart,
Yes.
I thought Crux just being on the roof, he's just trying to look cool.
Well, no, he's very paranoid. Is the answer? He
definitely does look cool.
Mm-hmm. It does look cool, but it will not look cool for him to dun, across the roof.
You guys just hear.
Hey, just hear Crux. Hey, wait up!
Dang, what a shame.
Oh wow.
So I'm assuming Constant gets in the back of the car.
No, Constance goes in the cart and immediately falls asleep.
Mm-hmm. On Joji.
No.
Joji's just like he's on to Joji, just can't get him off.
Mm-hmm.
Joji dies from not being able to breathe.
So you lay down. Someone is going to steer these, and they sort of listen to Jay. So you don't really have to roll animal handling for them, but you do have to be out there steering them.
Yep.
Bonus or not, you depend. Kind of miserable, but it's quicker misery. You're going so fast now, Crux or not Crux, Regular more specifically, that it is drying out your clothes quicker. But it is still very cold because there's now wind beating against your frozen, wet body.
Oh God.
Yep, and I'm wearing thick clothes, so it's kind of it's all wet. So like it's still gonna be wet.
Like you are holding against it, but it's still not fun. It's really not fun.
I mean, the mask has got to help because the water didn't get on his face, and the wind is not hitting directly against his face.
The few droplets that got his.
It's still very bearable, but
I don't know. I feel like the rain would wind up seeping through at some
Oh,
point
you're right.
and just be wet under the mask. That would be very uncomfortable.
That would probably be uncomfortable because it's wet under the mask, and because the parts of it that the cold is getting across his face, it would his face would basically be frozen to the mask. It would.
If you remember, he also has cloth under the mask.
Yeah, so I basically what's that thing? Waterboarding?
Well, yeah, I mean,
me and Jay.
I feel like that would be more comfortable. Oh my God, that was ridiculous.
See, I had a dark image in my head. I don't know where it came from. Waterboarding someone with tomato sauce because it's thicker.
What about tomato soup?
No, tomato sauce, like the paste.
You're all interesting.
I don't think it would. It wouldn't be drowning them though. It would just be suffocating.
Yeah, the tomato would be on top of the cloth, and the tomato juice would get through.
Yeah, the tomato juice would get through and drown them, but there would also be the tomato left paste part on top that would be preventing them from getting really any air. It would be suffocating him and drowning him at the same time.
I hate this so much.
Yeah, we're gonna move beyond this now.
Move beyond that? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna move on.
That never happened.
That's a fair point.
You guys get about 2 more hours of time in this, but moving at a fast pace. Jay, or Summer, the landscape is starting to become very familiar. You can pick out key features, and it'll probably take you half a day tomorrow if Constance is able to pull it.
Oh, that's exciting.
He could get it in the 4 hours barely, probably.
Okay. Well, if he needs to, we can rest for the rest of the day if we would still get there tomorrow. Well, even if we don't get there tomorrow, it's not like we have a time crunch.
Mm-hmm. You might. Depends on how things go.
Oh no.
Well, if Constance needs to rest, then Constance can rest.
I definitely.
Because even though it was just 2 hours, it was 2 hours at a much faster pace.
Yeah.
So you guys can definitely call it a night early, as you, I don't believe, have any other means of getting this cart moving.
We just all push the cart.
Push it.
You would be moving so much slower than Constance.
We would be.
But it would help if I pulled and you all put it.
No.
I mean, how fast? How fast does a warhorse go? 40 feet.
But that's 40 feet when it's not carrying something or whatever.
60 feet when it's not carrying anything.
Yeah, you are carrying a heavy cart by yourself. You are much, much slower.
Hey, it's worth a try.
I think Alex might be able to keep up, but
I might be able to.
The rest of y'all would be flying, trying to hang on to the back.
Oh my god.
So
I might actually be able to do that.
So, what you guys up to now? Anything you guys want to do before the night? You guys sort of have some time, maybe do a bit of hunting, catch some game to make up rations, or like just those of you who are injured or exhausted are probably resting.
I don't think Crux is resting, to be honest.
I gotta take off my rations. 6 days of rations left.
I didn't take any exhaustion. I'm good.
No, you're fine, Joji.
Crux is probably not. He's probably going to go to sleep, but he's probably not resting for his injury. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Anything for the night?
Okay. Actually, before everybody goes to bed, because I do have the card that'll let me ask any question and give me vague answers. I want to ask the group if there's anything we want to ask.
You actually get to ask 2 questions now.
I get to ask 2 now. Yeah.
Joji raises a hand.
All right. What's up, Joji?
How far away is Ronald from me now?
That's a very specific question. A card probably won't be able to answer. It'll be more frustrating than anything. But if you would like, because they don't give just, you can't really ask yes or no. Well, you can ask yes or no questions, but it's frustrating. It won't give you a distance. It'll give you like a vague. He's somewhere, and it'll be annoying.
Somewhere in the distance.
Yes.
He's far.
Okay, I got an idea.
All right.
Should I be on the lookout for the next 2 days?
Okay. Sure. Actually, that's a good question. Yeah. Okay. So we'll ask. Should we ask if the whole group should be on the lookout for anything, or Joji specifically? What do you guys think?
Are you saying? And I would say you as an augur would know. You'll get 2 very different answers if you're specifying Ronald or just in general. And lookout could mean bad. It could be lookout for something good. It could just be lookout for an opportunity.
Yeah. But if I specified, should we be on the lookout for any danger? Maybe.
Look out for any danger from Ronald.
Being that's kind of specific. Just Ronald.
Yeah, it helps answer the question, to be honest. The more specific, the more easier it is to answer.
I think it should be danger, mostly because all of us are together now.
I'm going to give a vague answer, Joji, but I can still ask it if you want.
I would love to hear.
Okay. Should Joji be on the lookout for any danger involving Ronald? That's what I'll be asking.
Just a random card that says "fuck yes" comes out.
It's just Ronald appears on the card and says, "You better believe it, baby." It's just his face on the card. Yeah, and it just disappears.
New card that's
I'm the Ronald, baby.
Ronald.
I'm the Ronald card. Ha!
All right. Before I give an answer, do you have a second question?
Do we have any second questions?
Want to ask anything about family, Summer, or any Alex? Anything about you?
We have no questions.
Penny?
No, I don't think so.
So in response to your first question, Jay, you draw the 4 of Wands.
Okay.
For you, I imagine you see, you're in winter right now, so you see these sort of 4 holes, and they seem to make up a shelter, almost, that's sort of keeping out this sort of winter thing. You see what could be a family, maybe lovers, you're not sure, inside, sort of huddled around this fire. They seem happy. and safe. And it is upright.
Okay. I have to actually open up my book to be like, what the fucking thing is, don't I?
And if you have no
Okay.
second question, that's fine.
I mean, we could always ask about the people who are trying to kill us, or the man who saved our lives.
Might not be the worst
Sorry,
idea.
Constance, Sorry, Constance, you're just learning about this.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm probably just sleeping right now. I'm tired from horsing.
Yeah, he's already just passed out. Just
Old man in the corner.
So I
Well,
was
perhaps we could ask the question about is that skin condition that they had that was some sort of punishment.
had white hair and white eyes.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the people that killed you.
Those are the people. White hair and white eyes. That's what they had.
Yeah. And their
All of them
skin
had
was
white hair.
flaky, like their skin was all flaky and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Was their skin flaky? Euan? All I remember was white hair and white eyes.
you did not see this. If you saw this later, if you remember.
Or it would not be a bad idea to ask a question about the supposed helpful person there. Milky. We never know if he's
What?
actually trying to lead us to danger.
Not a bad idea.
It also wouldn't hurt to ask what their goal is. Why they killed. I mean, we know why they killed us.
Do we know what they were supposed to be their enemy someday, right?
Yeah.
According to
We're
them.
fated.
What if we try and figure out what they're gonna do? Because honestly, I'm not too opposed to stopping them now. You know.
I mean, after they killed all of you, yeah, I can imagine.
Okay. So then give me a final question.
What the people who the people who killed us back in what's it called? I can't remember. Shallowford. The people who captured us and killed us back in Shallowford. What are they planning to do? Or what? Like, who are they, or what are they planning to do? Either one.
Okay. I will repeat that because there's no point in me saying.
Yeah. And it's weird when you sort of try to do this and enact this spell. It's like your cards are stuck together, and you're like trying to like see what it's trying to give you, but eventually it gives way, and you see the tower.
Oh. Okay.
Tower.
Mm-hmm. Upright.
Fun.
Tower's always fun.
I'll give you my summary as well, just in case. But
Okay, thank you.
Lay down for some card games.
Yeah, sure.
well,
what do you guys want to play?
Summer, you can have Summer interpret what she received now, if you guys want answers.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not interpreting it for you.
Just say what the cards all work together. Try to.
Okay, 1 second. Just let me finish writing my notes. Okay. So.
Jay, you're a little toastery.
Joji's.
Yeah, toaster.
Mhm.
If you want, while we wait for Jay to repair herself, I can show you the cards she drew, although she's not using the same deck as me, and each deck's a little different. I'm using the most generic interpretations, not what my deck means for her readings. I'm just trying to find, I don't actually have the imagery for this card. If you see this is my card for the Four of Wands, though.
Ooh.
It's a bridge held up by 4 posts with a troll underneath it.
Jay, if our cameras aren't working for you, you can
That's
click on us, and then you can what's it's the you can click disable video and just disable all our videos, so that way it isn't bugging out on your end.
I could not hear half of what you said.
If our cameras aren't working for you, you can just click on the person who has a camera and disable video for them.
Okay at the moment,
Okay.
Actually, I think.
But yeah, if that is an issue, you can do that
upstairs or something. The tower.
The tower is always fun. It definitely means good things, you know.
It can.
It always means good. Can be.
Just depends on the question.
Everything with tarot depends on everything.
I mean, I don't think any card is 100% negative.
No.
No card is 100% negative.
Yeah, that's.
Although, what is the card I hate? The 6 of Pentacles, something like that.
5 or 6, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 8. I don't know. It's one of the Pentacles.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. So, Joji. Monty, you're breathing into your mic.
God damn it.
Well, Joji, I'd actually say that this is a pretty good card for an answer to your question, and I would assume that you're safe for now, at least.
Good. I'm just gonna relax.
Keep your eyes out, just in case. But
Right.
you'll probably be fine.
Is most likely plotting more efficient way to kill you.
Not like fate likes me anyway, and probably would try to mess with me. No, it's fine. I deserve it.
My home robot owned by Amazon responded to me saying Alex.
Oh my God. Oh, you had a crossbow. That's really cool.
All right.
Yeah, this ain't mine though.
All right. Well, if that is
I really want to get like a big, heavy crossbow so I could point it at my camera whenever I'm doing my multi-shot thing.
Oh, cool.
So, what are you guys gonna do? Anything tonight? Just play some games, relax.
Yeah. Play some poker, maybe some goldfish, war.
Yeah, a lot of you are just recovering, resting, trying to get better.
Maybe some of us do like gambling.
If you guys actually want to gamble for money, we can play some quick gambling games.
Real quick.
I don't know if it's actual gambling. Alex ain't joining.
I mean, we're distributing like our own gold coins and like silver, all that. If someone's getting risky,
gold coins?
Platinum.
Okay. I don't have platinum anymore.
For poker, I do have some specific gambling games, and I have a blackjack.
Blackjack, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
We'll do some quick round. All right, everyone put in your bets. You'll just play against me, but we'll say this is just what you lose or win in general.
I'm gonna go with
Soapy is the deck. It's the person behind the
Basically, you're gonna roll 2d10, and you want to get to 21, and then you can roll more d10s to add onto it. So first, put in the rolling chat. Put how much you're betting before you roll.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna definitely go with another d10. Because there's literally no chance I bust.
Penny doesn't really have enough money to be gambling right now, so
I put in general money.
We'll start with Crux. No one else roll yet. No one else roll. Just put in how much you're betting. Crux, go ahead and add another d10.
Penny. Here you go. You can have about 5 gold. You can have 5 gold,
no,
Penny.
not for gambling. She doesn't need that.
I'm at 13
right
now.
Come on, we're just having great fun here. It's not like we're losing money.
Crux?
I'm at 13. If I can't hit again, I will.
Yeah, you can hit as many times as you want. Just don't go over.
I can't roll above a. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Puts me at 22. I bust.
Yep, you lost your money to someone. It wasn't to me, to be clear. It's someone in the group, but
Sweet Pea.
Sweet Pea's the card shark.
Yeah,
Sweet Pea's the bank. You're playing against Sweet Pea.
Yeah.
Sweet Pea's the house,
really good at these games. Sweet Pea is really good at card games, man.
If you want to know, Regular at 19.
Huh? I don't know how to play blackjack.
So roll 2d10. You want to get closest to 21 without going over.
Okay. Yes, 8.
All right, 8. So now you can add another d10 if you want. Don't have to. You just home and stop.
At 12.
So you're at 12. You're going to go again?
One more roll.
Ooh.
You're at 20. So do you think you're safe at 20? Yeah, there's no point in hitting at this point.
You did literally have to roll a 1 on the die. Anything else would bust.
I was at a 17, so you win. So you double your money.
I saw the look in Monty's face. That's the joy of gambling.
Oh, Monty just got the fun. He's like, he just got the fun in gambling. He just got it right there. He's gonna be going to Vegas at some point in his life, betting the house on it.
I was not really good at gambling, but I'm gonna learn now.
Anyone else want to jump in here?
Okay, Alex will jump in.
All right, put your bet.
Yeah.
I don't know how much money I have.
You don't keep track?
No, I just didn't have my iPad open. Okay. Let's put in. Putting in 5.
5 gold. All right.
5 gold. Holy damn.
All right, now roll 2d10. All right, you're gonna hit.
Do I just roll one more d10 in that case?
Yep, you keep going. You can roll as many as you want, one at a time, until you say I'm done, or until you go over 21.
Okay. I literally know nothing about gambling either, so that's
All right, you're at 12. So you can keep going.
Okay. Cool.
Not a d20.
Oh, 9. That's 21.
21.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Really
good.
I could be completely wrong. I don't know gambling that well, but if you get exactly 21, isn't it double, 2.5 times your bet?
I don't know about that.
so.
I think it's just a guaranteed win at that point.
No,
Yes,
okay.
yeah, with-
I might be thinking something else. All right, but yeah, you double your money back. I had a 19, but I can't beat a 21.
Gold.
So, all right.
Anybody else joining? Or
I think we'll call it there for now.
yeah, let's get moving.
So everyone rest down for
Alex,
the night.
who's terrible at card games.
I know she got the best. He got the best out of all of us.
No, I imagine there's a moment where she's like super confused, like everyone just looking at her, like holy crap, and she's like, "Did I lose?"
Like,
Yeah.
But what is this bad?
No,
Is this
that
bad?
you won. You got the perfect score. You got a 21. You won.
I won?
You won.
Yeah, perfectly.
Mhm.
Perfectly.
We wouldn't tell you that you won if you didn't win.
Oh my goodness, I won!
So he pushes the 5 gold.
Yeah. I meant she has one of those visors, you know.
Sweet Pea has the shade has like non-reflective shades, like the visor, like a hoodie, just like.
All right, so we all rest down for the night. Can I get a con save from you, Alex,
Yes.
to see if you rest tonight?
Let's hope they do, and we're not sitting with Alex on 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh boy.
Come on, you can do this, Alex.
Fine.
It's a 13.
For right now, that's good enough. You're able to rest for the night. You can get rid of your exhaustion. Have a long rest.
Thank goodness.
I just get rid of 1 exhaustion, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so.
Yeah.
If so, I'm going to roll it that way, anyways.
Yeah. It's just...
Penny, can you give me a wisdom save at disadvantage?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. My wisdom is...
Natural 1. Natural 1. Natural 1.
That is a 4.
Oh.
Would you like to join me in secret, Penny?
Oh, I mean, no, I wouldn't, but yeah, let's go, Euan.
Mango, please come with us too.
Okay, I'll do my signature strategy. Oop.
Hello. Oh? I can't hear you at all, Euan.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
All right. Mango, your phone's out. I'll let you know when to come back in. Don't know if you can even hear me now, but
He's vibing to some bop, like.
All right, so Penny,
Yeah?
you lay down again, a little shaky. Your breathing's a little heavy, and you're worried about resting, but eventually sleep finds you once again. You wake up. You feel the floor. It's the smooth marble. However, cracks are running in it. You look around and you're in the judgment hall again. Once again, the law keeper, dark black armor, sword in hand, sitting sort of on this judgment seat, looking down at you. Your hands are manacled at the side as you are held there on the floor. You see the armor creak. Sort of a darkness is almost surrounding you, almost choking you. You can feel the dimness of this place creeping in. You're overwashed with the sense of guilt. Just creeping into your bones. It feels like you're being watched, like your whole life is being watched in front of you. Every single thing you've done is being watched. Just this deep feeling inside that this thing knows everything you've done. And as it stands up to its full height, towering over you, in the deep, gruff voice you hear, redemption can only come through justice. And you see sort of an image of Joji appear in front of you.
Oh no. Mm-hmm.
And it looks down at you for a reaction.
Oh right, Penny.
You're able to speak.
Doesn't really understand what the figure is trying to say. What does this mean? Why are you showing me this?
Redemption can only come through justice. And as it does, this sword hits the ground right where the image of Joji was made. Cracks spread throughout the ground, and the whole place starts shaking. The floor from underneath you is falling as you are falling deeper and deeper. And as you do, you look around as you fall into what seems to be an open grave in the earth. You impact hard as the rest of the rubble lands on top of you, crushing your body, and you are pulled awake again. You do not get a long rest.
God damn it! I love you, Euan.
And you take 9 points of damage.
Okay.
You good?
Yep. I updated my health. That's 2 nights in a row. So
Yep, roll me a
I'm at
con
like.
save.
Alrighty. Wait, what is my modifier? A +2. An 11.
You have another point of exhaustion. Your speed is halved.
Amazing.
There you go. Roll me a religion check too.
Okay. My religion is +4. So that will be
That's pretty good.
a 23.
That dream just didn't feel good to you. You good?
Yep, sorry.
No, you're good. That dream just didn't feel right to you. Like you've dealt with the Lawkeeper before and you've messed up before. It's never been like this. You have no clue why it'd be so drastic and why he's depicted this way. It's usually much more shiny armor, much more of a clean and bright place. Yeah, it just parts of that just aren't adding up to you.
Okay. And can I tell if it's maybe reacting this way because of me?
You don't know. All you know is this just like you haven't heard of something like this before to this degree or this specific or sort of a depiction of him in this way.
Right.
And if you remember, even from the temple, his usual image had him wielding sort of what looked to be the scales of justice, but it was more of like a flail.
Okay.
With these spiked scales at the end.
Right.
But yeah. Do with that as you may.
Okay.
Mango's
nice.
gone, but he'll probably realize to join the main chat once he's back.
Right.
Yeah.
I would be able to do if this was the other server.
Did my necklace just break? What the fuck?
Yes, how are all of you doing?
What the fuck? That's rude.
All of
Maddox,
you.
I love your profile.
Thank you.
It's a skeleton from Corpse Bride.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
All of you wake up the next morning, though. Most of you can see it at this point. Penny is exhausted beyond belief.
Yikes.
Her scales are sort of like discolored a little bit, and it's just like she's not looking good.
Penny, are you all right?
Hey, okay, Penny?
Right, Penny, just like the night before, shoots up and is like,
Did it happen again?
Yes, it happened again.
Okay.
I
We
will
need
also
to
say when you guys wake up, you see Summer looks different.
Oh, is she not winter?
No,
She is
she's
not
in
winter.
fall.
Oh, fall. Pretty radical. Awesome.
Yo, we haven't seen fall yet.
Nope.
it's
you
only
see
been
this
summer and winter.
beautiful sort of like auburn, if I'm correct, hair, just like more richer, chocolatey skin. Some plants growing on her ears and in her hair.
The skin's more orange, not chocolatey.
Orange.
But
Yes.
you'll see it when I send the art later.
Mm-hmm. I just know you don't like describing things, so I didn't want to force you to there.
Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate it very much. There's also plants. There's leaves growing like in her hair and plants on the ears as well.
But yes, this is a version of her you have not seen before.
Cool.
So you guys all awake. Constance, you're a bit better, still pretty tired. Alex, you're still in hurt, but it's getting better. You're figuring out how to deal with it.
I can fix that now.
Would you like to do that right away? You are drawing all the good cards today.
I know.
It is upsetting to me. But Summer today has drawn the death card, which can be used to cast. It can be used to cast Cure Minor Wounds or Cure Minor Injury.
Yeah, so I'm doing that to Alex so that Alex can sleep.
My back is better, boys!
I also have the chariot again, so...
Mm-hmm.
You look
Bloody
so
hell.
disappointed.
It's because your luck is insane in this game. I've seen you guys in other games. You guys are not this lucky.
No. I know.
But it's
Why
like
is
only
it?
when you need it. You guys are only lucky when you need it.
Of course, when you make a game about fate, everyone's lucky.
I know.
Spirits are smiling down upon us.
Upsetting. All right.
Yeah, we hitting off.
Yeah, same routine today.
Alex would have absolutely given Summer like a huge thank you though after healing his back.
Why wouldn't I help you out with that? You haven't been sleeping, so or not sleeping well at least.
It is still very appreciated.
I'm just glad I could do something.
I'd also say, and correct me if I'm incorrect here, Jay, but I feel like Summer's a lot more smiley right now too.
A little bit, yeah. It's not like the big bright, I'm a very, very happy character, but it's like the subtle smiles kind of not grumpy face.
I know. I'm saying Summer usually is resting,
resting
face.
Resting bitch face, yes.
but I imagine not so much right now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's not grinning ear to ear, but it's happy. Constance, taking the card again.
I guess.
And as
well, you can have the chariot if you
can
want.
Can you do it again?
Yeah, I can pull the card again.
Oh,
she drew the card again.
Bloody drew it again.
I can do it for the first 4 hours again, and then I'll take another rest. Or how long are we until our destination?
Yeah, how far are we?
If you started off with the chariots, you have no weather issues, and Constance took the second half. Constance would probably only have to pull for like 2.5 hours.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give a bit more of a rest.
The chariot, and you won't have to pull it as far. Well, not too far away. We'll be there today.
Sure. We'll go for however long your magic thingy lasts, and then I'll go.
A couple hours.
So you summon it again, and who is in front? Same as before.
Yeah, I'll be in the front because they're my magical card.
I'll go in the front too.
Oh yeah, you take my spot.
Yeah, the old people in the front.
Oldies but goodies.
Yeah.
Golden girls. The golden girls up in front.
Okay, so you guys shove off again. And a little nicer today. Still not sunny, beautiful, tank top weather, but much better than yesterday. Someone roll me the D10 or no?
Hold on. Someone can. I'm rolling the D20 for my day.
For sure.
Ooh, nice.
Someone want to roll me D10 or I can?
I can.
I want to do it. You know I'm the best at it.
Go ahead.
Let's do it. 1d10. Give me 10. Give me 10.
Did I come back to the fateful moment?
9. Ooh, so close. So close. It was a 9.
Oh no.
Hey Mango, you're back on the road.
Okay.
Gosh dang it. I was so close, Euan.
All right. So you guys shove off again. And you guys are starting to see hints of civilization, not actually the structures as you move throughout the day, but you see sort of a hunter's shed off to the side. Maybe a farm that's a couple hours from town. Just these little bits of people out and about or traveling nearby, passing through. You're seeing other carts, other people walking around. And even as you start to get closer, Summer, you swear you might even recognize some of these people from the town, some of the older folk who've been there a while. Just the vague hints of familiarity, not those you knew greatly well, but just deja vu, pleasant memories, and things of that nature start to fill your mind. Constance and Summer, though, you both can roll me a perception check.
Woo! I'm guessing disadvantage because I'm exhausted, still level 1.
Yeah.
Are we coming in on the magic cart or the Constance cart?
It would be actually no, you'd be Constance.
Okay, because then Crux is on the roof because he's not going on there when it's like fast horse.
Right now, it's the magic one.
Oh, okay, then he's not on the roof.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying when you got to the scene of what I'm describing.
Okay.
Constance would be horse.
Okay, then then he would be on the roof.
Mm-hmm. All right, you can roll as well.
It's not going to be good. Jeff, yeah.
Yo, does.
Nat 1 -1 0.
0.
Nice.
You at some point, Constance or Crux,
Mm-hmm.
you got 2 C names now. Darn it. You swear you see something off in the distance. Something like 2 giant wings, and you're worried that this dragon has tracked you down and is coming after you. You're looking, and sort of you stand up on the cart, leaning forward as your foot slips, and all of you guys just hear boop, 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 and you fall off the cart. Take 5 points of damage plus 1 because of your injury, so 6.
We'll stop the cart.
Yep, and you just see mud on your clothes, just like dirt.
Wait,
just
what
like,
just happened?
A Crux fell off the cart.
Crux fell off the top of the cart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb back up on top of the
Open the door.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Okay.
That's what happens when you ride on top of the cart.
Yeah. It's not the best spot to be. It's a bad spot, pretty objectively, to ride on a cart. He's not going to stop him from doing that.
As you move along, Summer, at one point you do see what look to be like 2 younger kids sort of out in one of these farm fields. And it looks like all you see is just them. It looks like they may have stolen, and they're just sort of hiding behind, and have just stolen a few things from the farm and are snacking on them. Besides that, that's about as much as you see.
Alrighty.
But you guys arrive in the town of Elder Rose. It is not a walled city, but decent in size. A lot of people. It's actually decently populated, but not overpopulated, where it seems everyone is hard at work. Even coming up, you saw people chopping down trees, people working in farms, and arriving in the city, you see smoke coming from kilns, forges. As people are hard at work. No grand palaces, noble estates, or anything like that. Just
I'm hiding.
Out.
I'm hiding.
Doing the best they can in this area. Making preparations as winter leaves to be ready for the opportunities that come in spring. You hide in the back. Make sure
I'm gonna be hidden.
Mm-hmm. And Summer, as you arrive, you just feel these sort of butterflies in your stomach. Sort of a nervousness, but mostly excitement.
Thank you.
The comfort of familiarity. And rest. Eventually, you direct Constance to where he needs to go as you find what seems to be a smaller brick house. Outside attached is what looks to be a forge and even a little shop off to the side.
Does it like work coming from the shop or the workshop?
As you approach, you do see there is smoke pouring from the forge. And
I've missed the last few minutes. What's happened?
you guys have arrived in town.
Okay, my phone decided to completely glitch out.
Mm-hmm. It's not great.
All good. Go ahead, Euan, keep going.
But you do approach as you pull this sort of cart in front. And sort of hearing the cart, you see for the rest of you, this sort of light white, bluish skin, horns tight to the head, pulled back, sort of this blacksmith apron on, heavy gloves, slight little facial hair coming through, just wiping his brow, covered in sweat right now. And you see him just casually look up at this weird horse in this cart, see Summer, look back down at his work, and you see him just pause for a moment, and the head just shoot up immediately. Summer?
Hi, we're here for visiting. She's getting off of the cart like way too fast where she almost falls over and is just gonna run over to him.
I shift from horse to human. Or furbolg.
Yeah, and he's like taken back in surprise. He's like, well, good to see you. And he just like gives you a hug. Just
Yeah,
pulls you
big
in.
hug.
Mm-hmm.
Where's
Reverence
Reverence?
is upstairs. Yes, he's upstairs reading right now.
Okay.
I was just working away on a few things. You see him stop for a second and like just looking at this group. Friends of yours?
Yes. While I was gone.
One of them's a horse. Pretty cool. Nice to meet you.
Well, he's not a horse. He's a furbolg. He turned into a horse to pull the cart.
I can be a horse.
And you see him also just stop at Regular for a second and just like raise an eyebrow and then just continue looking on at the rest. Interesting. Well, I'm Caspian. Nice to meet you. I'm guessing you guys know who I am.
I don't.
We've heard of you.
Joji's still hiding.
I haven't talked about them. I haven't talked about you much. Sorry.
Well, if they're friends of yours, come inside. I can get a few things together. I was just working away on a little project of mine. So, please come on in.
I'll go get Reverence.
Yes,
okay,
of course.
first, just in case any of you missed it, he is deaf. So he is okay at reading lips. I'll just interpret for you.
Yeah, Alex looks down
Behave
like,
yourselves. Behave yourselves.
And you see, you guys are welcome to go inside or stay out here. Up to you. I'm just got to put a few things away. And you see him just sort of wrapping this thing up. And you see actually two different sort of what forges. You see what look to be even outside several pieces of metal and glass that have been shaped, bent, and blown to these beautiful different pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And after he does the way, where are you guys at right now?
I'll bring everyone inside, but then I'm running to go get Reverence.
Yeah, all right, everyone.
Joji is a little nervous, and is hiding under hiding under like whatever because he just he's a little bit nervous.
Crux is gonna look down and give him a look of like a reassuring nod of like, yeah.
No, and when he eventually does see you, he like eyes you for a second, but it's just like a quick glance. It's just like checking you out, but nothing invasive or lingering.
Mm-hmm.
So, you've been traveling with Summer? Yeah? Going on a while now?
Yeah, decent amount.
I just met them 2 days ago.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. What have you guys been up to?
A lot. I don't know.
A rough couple of days.
Been more than it. Honestly, I feel like it's hard to describe it. Like I don't really. I mean, it's a bit of a long story. Yes.
Let me remember something.
Is that in character or you as Euan?
No, this is me.
Okay.
You can see the gears turning in his brain.
I'm trying to remember something. We'll get to it in a second.
Type.
Hippity
I
tat.
I love watching you and type with one finger. And
No,
you
see-
know he's using one finger.
No, see, what's
No,
much better
on my
is the
Don't show
the
my fingers.
angle of you and typing. You know what I'm talking about? It's much more experiential.
Good. Coffee, tea, whiskey.
Black coffee, please.
Same.
I just get into it. So, what do you guys all do? Some of you augurs, or what? Yeah, you said you just joined.
You can go first.
Penny would normally be more talkative. Right now, she looks like really groggy and like only.
No,
half-
you're like doing the like head nod thing where it's like,
Yeah, yeah. Or like she's about to fall asleep, and every time she does, she like jumps back up.
yeah, exactly.
Alex just like has his hands folded in front of him, just standing there.
Oh yeah, well,
You're
I guess
also
yours is a little bit obvious. You're a doctor, correct?
Da. For a few years
too
now.
urgent, actually, but the McMillans in town, they called for a doctor. I think he's supposed to arrive in like a week or two, but maybe you can see what's going on there. If you're on the job. I don't know. Just thought I might throw that out there. Nothing too urgent, but
Do you have any more information about it, or
I just heard around town they're reaching for a doctor. I can show you where it is in a little bit if you're willing to help out.
To help out?
Oh well, wonderful. Very kind of you. Anyone who's out here with a decent enough pass enough insight, you see him keep looking at Re'Gular, just weird.
Does an 18 passive insight do anything more?
He's looking at the mask weird.
Well, this is awkward.
Lee, could you roll me a perception check, I would say?
Okay.
Percepcione.
Perception. I enjoy seeing Mango shaking his head at us.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, how long are you guys going to be in town, or just staying around for a bit, just traveling through?
I think that's up to Summer. She's the one, you know. I don't know if she ever told us how long we were supposed to stay here, so I think we're staying here as long as she wants to stay here. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you remember correctly, you need a week of downtime to heal an injury.
I don't know if he's not trying to heal it. Really.
I know. I'm just saying.
I understand that.
It won't heal on the road.
Okay.
It needs to be downtime.
Does it need a week straight, or like?
Like if you're doing things, it's fine, but like
I mean, if it
short.
gets like 5 days and then do like traveling for a bit and then like more time, would it like can it be broken up or does it just have to be like a full week straight of rest?
It's not like if you don't do a week it resets. It's just more so you need to have that time.
Wait, what injury did you get again, Crux?
Every time I take any damage, I take 1 additional point of damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So if I take 50 points of damage, I take 51. Which can very much add up.
Yeah, I'm just glad that Jay was able to heal me.
Mm-hmm. Just looking back now and like taking a look just at regular gun, it's like, sorry, I'm just blacksmith myself. I like your mask. Good quality.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
God damn it.
You say like it? Say that me or Alex?
To you.
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, because my mask is not metal.
Hey, Monty, move your mic back down to your face.
That probably helps.
Yeah, that probably would help.
He kind of thank you. I made it myself.
Huh?
Well, it's a little rusty, but you clean it off.
And who's this little darling? And he's like looking at Sweet Pea.
This is my daughter's. This is my daughter, Sweet Pea. She can't talk, but but I've been teaching her sign language a little bit.
Oh, you speak it too. That's wonderful. Oh, that would actually be great for reverence. So we do have a few spare rooms here. If you guys are looking for a place to stay, if not, there are a few inns and stuff in town. Yeah. Anything you guys want to know, or
Is there any bakeries around here?
Oh yeah, definitely. We got bakeries for sure. Just follow your nose and you'll be able to find them. Might be actually a little late.
Do not leave Sweet Pea alone with some money at them.
Didn't Sweet Pea just like rake in the money last night? Yeah, they may have some money to buy some dessert.
She got about six silver crux.
I have 1 silver left.
I also took 5 gold. I also ended up winning 5 gold though, so.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Jay, I'd say at this point you come down. You came up to find Reverence, just sort of reading at the time, just sort of alone at his desk right now. And as you do, sort of his eyes light up, and you just see him sort of hugging your knees. Or no, he's taller
He's way taller than that.
He's way tall.
He's like 5'2".
Wait, why is he the same height as Alex? Dang it!
You loser.
I think he's the same. He's almost as tall as Sweet Pea.
Oh really?
But how tall is Sweet Pea?
Yeah, like
she's a Goliath.
Sweet Pea is like 5'3" for Goliath.
Like she's a girl, but
I love that he's literally the same height as me in real life too.
Damn.
Extra short.
You're a fucking tree.
No, Lee, you're just short.
He's a fucking tree. Euan is over 6 foot tall. He's a fucking tree.
I'm also over 6 foot tall.
Yeah,
me 3.
In years.
You're all fucking trees.
Wow. I would know if I was.
Yes, Reverence is getting a very big hug. Summer's trying not to happy cry.
And he's very excited to see you. And he's
She's doing the mom thing that's like refusing to let go.
It's like he missed you and he hugged you, but it's like it's too long even for him now. And he's just sort of staying there and can't leave.
But she will eventually let him go.
And it is just sort of it's just this like little. She's just asking questions, just like it's just a lot at once. He's still a reserved guy, but it's just like this. He's missed you. He's wondered what you've done, where you've been, what you've seen. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys
He'll
have a
answer
little bit of
everything.
you
But she'll
have a
bring him
little
downstairs.
private time. And as you do, you see him get a little bit nervous. But you do see Jay bringing this kid down the stairs. He is sort of hiding behind her, trailing behind a little bit as she's holding his hand. You see the sort of the same skin as the tiefling, and these horns, although a little bigger, seem to even have some plant matter growing on them.
It's so cute.
You're welcome to share your art now if you'd like to.
Yeah, it's sending.
Okay. Let me just send Owen something too.
Oh,
yeah.
Just because of your passive insight.
It looks so good.
Oh, it's adorable.
Right now, it's so adorable. That.
Oh.
So, have I
That
seen?
sure is hot,
have I
though.
seen Summer's child yet? Or
yeah, they're coming down right now.
okay. In my head, oh, I'm gonna teach him so many swear words.
Oh.
Joji's gonna learn sign language just to teach him swear words. Just to do it.
Music.
Oh, did that music help? Yes.
Yeah, it did.
Alex is gonna give a little wave.
Oh, aren't you a tiny one?
He's actually quite tall.
Well,
furballs are pretty big.
For me, he's tiny.
Yeah.
He's a little Kate.
Obviously, Alex is gonna talk to him because Mask can't read his lips.
That won't do anything. But I mean, if you guys say anything, what Summer's gonna do is she's just gonna interpret for everyone. So anything you guys say to him, she'll do the sign language for him, and she'll tell you what it is back if he does any sign language.
Okay.
Talking to you guys. So.
Okay, Jay. Get your camera on and show us the signs.
No thanks.
Wow, Jay, you're not gonna actually do sign language on camera.
I know. Sorry.
How dare you?
I mean,
I feel like this would be the perfect moment to play the clip of that. You know what I'm talking about? The Nelson Mandela, like the sign language interpreter who got like publicly shamed for being a fake interpreter and doing fake sign language.
Yes.
I mean, I speak sign language, but I don't. Think
it's so fun. It's so funny. Like genuinely, the guy does the same hand motion like 5 times in a row. Like just keeps doing it. Oh my god.
You're not even speaking right, dude. What the fuck?
You definitely see this nurse walk down the stairs go behind her with this short introduction, and he sort of, and Casting comes down and is like, all right, Reverend, what we've been working on. And he gives a little nod to his father, and he goes out and sort of like reaches his hand out to one of you to like shake it, like very professionally, just goes one by one to shake each of your hands.
Shake his hand.
Oh, of course, Goose, shake his hand.
Shake his hand. But she's kind of like, tired.
Crux, can I have a charisma save?
Oh shit.
Charisma save.
That is not something he's good at. Let's roll that with the minus. Hold on.
Why a charisma save it though?
Banishment.
12.
12.
I hope it fails. I hope it fails.
I wanted to, yeah.
As you shake his hand, this weird sensation comes over you. As a person who does not bond with many people, nor have many connections in this world, it's weird where you just feel a connection to this kid. Just this presence of who he is and this link existing. And you even feel the urge to sort of protect this kid just welling up inside you. Just that this kid is somehow important to you.
So apparently Summer had a one-night stand, apparently. All right.
No, he's...
No. That would be a fucking twist.
Interpret it how you want.
Nah.
That's what I believe.
Listen,
so, Summer.
Summer's way out of Crux's league.
What's up, Alex?
Is this your husband then?
No, we're not together anymore. We split just before. We were never married either, but we're still.
No. We're still very, very good friends.
We get like family. We're just not.
Yes, of course.
We're not in a relationship.
No.
Ah.
But we both.
That kind of reminds me of people I used to know.
Say that again. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right.
What time of
I haven't
day
gotten
is
to shake his hand yet. I want to do something.
Oh no!
You better fucking watch it.
You will say, he is nervous around all of you. There's sort of a moment where he looks at Mango a little weird too, but also just like he's a Sulkin, so that's sort of to be expected.
Crux kind of nods.
Anyone with decent insight as well would see a sudden, instant eye color change in Crux as soon as he shook his hand. He's a little nervous around Alex, Penny, and Joji.
I wonder why.
So
I have a smile on my face right now. And I give
Alex is gonna wave to him.
Yeah, and he'll still shake your hand, but he goes and he bends down a little bit and goes to shake Joji's hand.
Whenever he does,
regular go up.
I want him to realize that I was holding glitter and confetti in my hand.
No!
For him.
No, you bastard!
As you do, he just like looks at his hand weird, and is like just like looks both to his
It
dad
sparkles
and his
down.
mom, and like wipes it on his cape, just like trying to get rid of it.
Joji!
Forever.
To be fair, okay, I was actually trying to be nice with that one. I was actually trying to do something really neat because I thought he was a kid.
Yeah.
I thought he liked glitter.
Well, yes, but he's also 12.
You made a mess.
He just like confused. Yeah, there's glitter on your floor now. And and then at the very end, he just goes and reaches out with the other hand now and shakes Regular's hand.
I love this kid.
He can't do anything right, I see.
Euan, what time of day is it?
You're probably at about
like Thursday.
Thursday, it's Thursday o'clock in the afternoon.
You're at 4, around there.
Okay, so not quite dark yet.
Yeah, I saw that, and you do see Rhaegar sort of like nudge and whisper over to Sweet Pea, who starts silencing him, and he seems a little excited just seeing that she can talk back. And although it's a bit clumsy, you see them starting to talk to each other and introduce themselves a little more formally. As they're able to.
Oh, it's so cute.
Aww.
It's so cute.
So, are how many days are you going to be staying here, Summer?
Oh, I don't know. Is there anything any of us need to do while we're here? I'd like to stay at least a couple days.
There's nothing I'm looking to do here. Although we do We do
Wait,
have
aren't
the
you hurt?
rest. What?
Aren't you hurt?
I'm fine.
We'll stay until that gets better.
It's not.
We're staying until it gets better.
I agree. It would be better to go adventuring without an injury than it would be to go adventuring with an injury.
That's true. We don't need another dragon, and then you be hurt.
A dragon?
Yes, we saw
there was a dragon.
It was pretty cool, honestly.
I killed it.
We shot a dragon, more like it.
You know, Joji.
They wanted to.
We
got
very close. We all did
Can
a
I
really
have-
good job.
Can you
I'm
let
proud
me
of
have
all of
one thing? I
Well,
want one thing. Just
Yes,
go
but
along
you
with
need
it.
to be honest about it. I know you're trying to impress them, but you should impress them in your own actual ways instead of lying.
If I told them what I actually do for a living, they would hate me, and you know that.
But yes, we saw a dragon. It was interesting.
It was a stinky dragon.
Yes. Yeah.
The stinkiest.
Well, I mean, definitely not going to tell you anything to do, but if you're hurt, probably get better. Besides that, definitely more people than I was expecting. If you're trying to look over Reverence, I can go and get a few things and maybe get some dinner prepared for all of you.
Oh, yes. That sounds great.
All right. I mean, yeah, you guys make yourselves at home.
I asked Cassian if I can.
You're welcome to do what you like. Maybe stay out of my shop, just some glass things in there. You're welcome to check it out, but just please don't break
If you
anything.
guys are going into the shop, I'll go in with you. How about that?
I'm not planning to.
It's fine either way. Please be careful.
I was going to ask Castian
Go ahead.
if I could use your shop. I'm a goods blacksmith as well, so I was planning to make a few things.
Quite possibly. I mean, I got a few things I got to work on, but that won't be all day, every day. So you're welcome to it. I'm willing to help
You
too if
can
you need
work
an extra pair of
together.
hands. Yeah,
Get to know each other.
many hands make light work. Quite honestly, just by the looks of you and me got a lot in common. At least think the same. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food together, get a couple more ingredients, and see y'all in a bit.
Okay. See you. We can also get room arrangements figured out. So there's a couple of rooms here, but I also have my own house because I don't live with Castian anymore. So some of you could also stay at my place.
I can.
It's up to you.
Like,
Depending
if
on
you,
how
if
many
you are
rooms.
not going to get in, you guys can totally do it. Just some people will be sleeping, on bed rolls, on floors. But it's not uncomfortable at all.
Now that my back is better, I'd be happy to take the floor.
Oh, I think we should save money from an inn and just stay at houses.
Probably a good idea.
May as
Well,
well.
it was your whole spine, so it was your neck, your back.
That was the worst.
Stop.
What? What's wrong? I don't see the problem.
But yeah,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
as things are going on, Sweet Pea and Reverence do talk for a bit. Reverence is honestly looking at almost all of you weird.
I mean,
I know.
Fair.
after Castian leaves, Alex would absolutely stretch all of his arms above his head.
And
Oh, so Constance doesn't know that either, by the way. He doesn't
Yeah, I'm
know
kind of
about
looking weird.
as you see,
I'm not judging. I'm just
there's a
looking.
second set of arms coming out.
Yeah, Alex has 4 arms that he's now stretching above his head.
Oh,
Look. Regular takes like a look, looks away, like. Everybody. Is Alex doing the thing where it's just like He has like the arms on the couch. Like, finally
No, they're just all of them are kind of just there now because there's others that were getting cramped, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys are left alone for a little bit. You guys can sort of unpack, get what you need out of the cart, and nice warm house. Very homey. And if you guys do explore a little bit around, there's it's a decent amount of like I'll just say like wealth pretty much around here. It's not like they're rich by any means, but there's definitely it's nice.
Like upper middle class.
Yeah, upper middle class kind of style. Yeah, and you see a few things that look to be reverent, a few different toys or drawings and books around, which Sweet Pea has also been exploring and tinkering with when she finds these things littered around. And you see some of his pieces. You see even just like above the mantle is this sword, but it is purely decorative. You see engraving work and sort of just these, every piece of it is engraved, shaped, sculpted to some degree, as it's almost like this beautiful rolling story across the blade. You also see
that reminds me of my sword.
You see these glass pieces spun just this vibrant color. You see like this vase on the table with at itself looks like flowers on the very end are already coming out without any even being placed inside yet. And it is quite a beautiful home.
Oh man, this sounds pretty.
Mm-hmm. Sounds very nice.
And so, as you guys wait and sort of he brings some ingredients down and you see him just sort of starting a couple preparation. He'd go to Summer or he'd be like, can you or someone else just help me with a few preparations? And I'm assuming that's easy enough to be done.
If I hear that, I'll offer to help with dinner too.
Mm-hmm. You jump in, lend a hand, and he's like, "I'll be back in just 1 second while we're cooking a bit." And you see him sort of go upstairs and wash himself off a bit, get into just like what seems to be a button-up shirt, short sleeve, a little bit more open, as the fire's sort of been heating up the place a bit, and he's actually done his hair back a little bit and is a little bit more put together, more formal, as he wasn't expecting guests before. But you definitely see some muscle on him as he is a blacksmith, seems to be working hard. And yeah. Well,
I regular would look around in the shop. It's open.
And yeah, if you head into the shop, you see a lot more of the same pieces. Maybe not as clearly the pieces he has kept are some of the ones he's more proud of. But you see even little glass toy sort of things like little animals and things that seem to be for kids, or you see a few pieces of jewelry. Mostly though, it's bigger pieces that he's blown. Even more than that, there is more metal work into it. But even all the armor, the swords he's making, it's a lot more. Not all of it is decorative, but it's a lot more fancy pieces that someone who is trying to show off a little bit more would wear. Still fully protected, but embellishments done to show off.
Okay. Good to know.
Looks pretty nice.
Hey, Lee, your mic says you're muted, but we can still hear from you.
Mm-hmm.
Leave and rejoin.
And as you're just sort of alone in there for a second, Regular, no, let's go to secrets for that.
Oh,
okay.
All right.
Whoa.
Hello?
Do I need to take off my headphones to this one? Or?
No, you can say. You can say.
Okay.
As you're in there, you do see. It seems like Reverence is giving Sweet Pea a little bit of a tour himself, and he's sort of leading her by the hand, and he shows her the workshop, showing her some of the cool things, and Reverence sort of stops for a second and like looks you up and down again, and sort of runs off into the corner, and he's shuffling through a couple different things. It looks in crates, sort of some of the more storage things he's done. And as you actually go in and sort of look in the area he's doing, it seems like Castian, almost feverishly, has been making a collection of masks. And he digs in, and almost at the bottom of one of these crates, seeming like it was made a long time ago, Reverence finds the mask that is almost identical to yours, and sort of holds it up over his face, and sort of looks at you with this mask on.
He immediately looks away and puts on the crappy wooden mask.
Before you do that, though, like even you see Sweet Pea like gets not really excited but grabby, and she grabs the mask herself. And she puts this copy of your mask on, and stands next to you, and is almost on like her tippy toes, pretending to be tall like you. With this mask,
she does have that the wooden copy of my mask from Crux.
Yeah, well, it's not a copy of your mask; it's a different mask, but.
And it's just with with different color patterns to like be more colorful.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying that, but that one was made from your description of a mask to a random person. This one almost seems to be like an exact detail for detail copy. However, it seems like it was.
Is Rick?
And so you take off your metal mask, and you're putting on sort of the mask that you stripped down before, the wooden one on. And you see Sweet Pea is still playing with this other mask.
That looks really cool. Here. Sorry.
And you see
you gonna start signing?
Yeah, you see Sweet Pea sign to him. She's like, "Can I keep it?" And Reverence just like looks left and right, and so just like does a shrug, and then I think so. Just he signs back.
That big sign. Your father makes mask, like I do.
And he just says, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah." Decent number of years ago, he's really liked making masks.
That's very nice. Didn't realize. Under his breath, he was. This is after split. Oh. But we should probably head back to the main house.
And she nods back, and Sweet Pea's still holding on to that mask, and you talk to the other one, okay. And we can join the others.
Yeah, screw this, man.
Yeah, that's
You're muted.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's wild. You're
You guys come back?
Yeah.
There we
go. Yeah, you guys are preparing, and my phone is glitching.
Just so you're aware, Alex has not put away his other set of arms, so those are just out in the open.
Oh yeah, and you get a weird eye for a second, like a double take from Castian, but
Alex will wave with all four hands.
Yeah, she just waves back and just nods, like, why not? All right.
Mango, I'm gonna signal over to you.
What?
I will say this though, as you guys are exploring, you do see at one point, Regular changes his mask, and it looks like Sweet Pea is sort of playing with his mask now, and really enjoying it. Yeah, Sweet
I
Pea
want
just
to
has
talk
regular
to.
mask and is playing with it.
Oh,
I kind of want to
Crux?
talk to Mango in secret.
Okay.
All right, guess I'm leaving you guys again.
Yeah.
Once
All right.
we're kind of alone and away from everyone. So we're here now, and we both know what's going on.
We do.
What's the next step? We're going to move forward with using this information. Any new interesting things coming forward?
Nothing in particular. Although, I think being how much the pressure's on him, the perfect time to, lay down the request because he has everything to lose right now. Everything.
Agreed. But what do we want? What do we pressure him for is the question.
Him to help us. Because if everything gets revealed, he comes down with us.
He's technically helping us with this, but I'm supposing you're wanting him to help with...
Yeah.
Perhaps come forth and say he did it?
I don't think we need to do that. Because I feel like if it comes out if the truth comes out and he's able to rat on us, him being forced to admit that he did it, like take the fall for it, that's excusable. He was being extorted into that. That'll be forgiven. But if he helps, he actually helps us do it, that's a lot harder for them to excuse.
How about this? I'll stand by the side of the wall. You talk to him, and if there's a problem, you knock. And I'll go tell Summer if anything goes wrong.
Fair enough. Wait. Let's not tell Summer yet. If anything goes wrong,
of course.
Because if we tell Summer now, we lose everything. Then he has no reason not to tell Summer what we've done.
All right.
Yeah.
So if it goes wrong, what should I do?
If it goes wrong, then it's a shame. That he knows what's at stake. He knows that if he tells Summer that we did it, we tell Summer what's going on.
Of course.
Because if Summer finds out, Castian finds out, all hell breaks loose.
It's such a pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed.
You guys are freaking super villains.
I'm just doing this to get paid.
Yeah, Crux is a super villain. That's the point. He is. Yeah.
I'm just his lackey.
It's literally Lex Luthor and Deadshot.
Yeah, I'm just doing what I gotta do to get paid. No hard feelings towards the others. I just do it just because I have. I gotta get paid somehow.
All right. Well, that bit of it. The gist of it for now.
For now.
Yeah.
We will probably have to go back into secrets in when we get to the night. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be at night probably. After dinner.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think we're good to go back.
Me and Crux had the best makeout session.
I'm so glad.
Again, anyone listening, that is a joke. That we
Totally not. Crux can attest.
It was not a joke. It was real, but it's not called the makeout chat for nothing.
No, someone's gonna secretly make out
I know.
chat one day.
I know.
And no one's gonna know.
I know.
Yes, well, we're cross-continental. Cross-continental. We're gonna make out with each other. Just like up to the cameras.
Walk over to Jocelyn's place.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Some of you guys do live in. The people in Canada do live close enough to each other. That is fair.
Someday I'll be able to go there and punch Jay.
Half an hour drive to Owen's house.
Aiden's just gonna as soon as it's like travel cleared, Americans can travel to Canada. Aiden's getting on the first flight, just just turns his front seat into that, the punching bag thing from Rocky, just preparing, just goes to Canada on a fucking TKO spree,
just for the room to practice.
No, it's not. I'm not punching it. I'm kissing it. I'm practicing my kisses. That's exactly what I'm doing.
All right,
I'm getting ready.
I'm guessing we're all sort of sitting in the living room, just
awkwardly. No sound is being
just sitting in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the person I was gonna whisper to just disappeared. So,
well, you see, Summer and Reverence are sort of catching up, but he does invite you in on the conversation as you're helping out Constance, and eventually, you guys see this nice dinner put before you. It is winter, so there's a little less of things in season. It's a little more still of preserves and stuff, but definitely got more of what's available right now coming out, and definitely nice to have a warm meal after the cold road and almost being killed too.
Oh,
he's back.
Welcome back, Monty.
But yeah, so I mean,
can I sit next to Regular?
You certainly can. I imagine Sweet Pea's on the other side.
Sweet Pea's still playing with the mask?
She's taken it's beside her for dinner.
Okay. I'm just gonna whisper to Regular. You okay?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Insight check.
Ooh.
Good luck. Good luck.
Oh, I just went to my DMs. No, didn't want to do that.
You're sliding into your own DM.
That's a 26.
Holy shit.
You can roll a deception.
No.
Go ahead and roll a deception.
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got a... You know what? No, it's -1 to deception. I'm not going to win.
Hey, you cooked in that way.
Glitches out and rolls a nat 30 instead.
If he rolls a nat 20, I say he wins.
Is Mango talking to us? Because I see him talking, I can't hear.
Hello?
Yeah.
No,
Hello?
you're there now. You're there now.
Okay, I think I was just I don't think I was. Wait, what the fuck?
You mouth things sometimes?
Yeah.
I do talk to myself sometimes, but I do that often.
As you say that Regular with such a low roll, as soon as you just ask the "Are you okay?" You see some tears coming out of the mask. You can't help
tears
it.
Falling down.
Yes, falling down.
That's what you see, Constance.
I'll just awkwardly sort of pat him on the back.
I'm good.
I won't get you to talk about it. I'll just... They're there.
Yeah, you're not sure exactly what's going on, but he's going through a hard time right now. But dinner's good.
Alex is absolutely using one set of hands to hold the mask slightly away from his face so you still can't see it, and then the other set to eat. So it probably looks really fucking weird.
And as you're doing that, I was like, in all politeness, Mr. Sorry, what was your name again?
Alex.
Alex. You're welcome to take the mask off. Like, if it's something to do with your race, I'm pretty fine with most things. I mean, I'm a tiefling. We're not the most popular of choice. If whatever you're more comfortable with, but that just seems a bit of annoying.
Hold on, Alex is just gonna take a moment.
Yeah.
And then he was gone.
Oh.
I love the
Alex is
dramatic
just gonna take
piano
out.
music.
This seems
Alex
like
is
I'm
gonna
trying to
take
do just
her.
sweeter music.
Allow me to send to Art what you see underneath Alex's mask.
Oh.
Ooh, it's finally time.
Wait, really?
Oh.
Really?
Yes,
Oh.
I totally know. I totally never seen this before.
Ah.
I totally don't know what's under there.
But as Alex is taking off their mask, you see two things right away.
Oh no.
Oh.
I think she's just sending that.
Oh, that looks so cool.
For
And
audio people,
So yeah,
could you
Alex is
describe
also
it?
a female that you have found out now.
For the
Would you mind also
podcast,
describing for those who can't see what you look like?
Yeah, so it is a round. Alex has a rounded face with about a little longer than shoulder length white hair that has a few black streaks near the front, some moth antenna, very large black eyes, slight fangs, and a long black tongue that is not present in the stomach. Also, fluff around her neck.
I love Alex. I love the design of Alex so much.
Oh well. I have to say I haven't seen one of your kind before, but that must be much better, and it's very nice to see her face. Very, very nice.
You're a girl? Why didn't you tell us?
Yeah. Why? Like, say you're a boy.
More comfortable being referred to as a boy. That's fine too.
Is Lee alive?
I don't think Lee's alive.
Sorry, hold on,
Oh,
my phone's glitching. But
Curly
then
as an artist, I love the design.
I did not see much of a reason to tell you. Does it matter whether I am male or female?
Well, no.
No.
But we called you a man. We called you a man
But usually,
most of the time.
It does not matter to me very much, though.
Juji's gonna get up and leave the room.
Interesting. All right, all of you see that?
All right.
If you don't mind messaging me where you're going.
Well, you look lovely, Alex. It's nice to see your face.
Yeah, of course, very pretty. You're very beautiful.
You see, Regular has not taken off his mask. He's kind of just there with a plate of food. There with a plate of food.
Yeah, of course. Same goes to you. Regular, right?
Yes. But I'll save this for later. I wanna.
Sure, I'm not trying to pressure you or anything. I'm just saying
I prefer not to take my mask off.
And that's all right.
But my face is burnt, burned and scarred. Yeah,
Of course.
it's kind of so.
Trying to make sure everyone's as comfortable as they can be here.
Thank you.
I mean, I am finally semi-comfortable around all of you, so.
I'll exchange your name.
I like the new Discord name.
Now you know I'm having even more of a hard time. I had a hard time regardless.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good.
Also, Alex saying that that she feels comfortable around all of them makes Summer smile quite brightly.
At that, Alex is also
season of like family and relationships. So
yeah,
Alex is also gonna like stand up to the side and pin back her cloak and spread out her wings slightly, and sit back down, but with them like behind her visible.
All right. Well, you do so, and instead of just enjoying it, Reverence is a little perturbed, but like it's just like a surprise more than anything else.
Nobody.
Yeah, that's fair. He's a quiet kid. This has been a lot.
It has been.
Nope.
Kid has never experienced much, and he's just met this random group of unique individuals.
Yeah, nobody expects the Plague Doctor to take off their mask and be a fucking moth person.
Yeah, it's been a wild day for him. Like, he was just expecting to read and hang out today, like be a chill day, and it was not a chill day.
That's what he's writing in his journal. Dear diary, today was not a chill day. But I have to do something real quick, and we usually have a break anyway, so we're going to have a break right here, and then we'll get to any night scenes that we want to happen before.
I do have a night scene I want to happen, but you already know.
I know you have one.
Wow.
If anyone else wants to have one, message me just so I know, just say with who, and I'll be back in a moment.
Let's get started.
I don't know how all this goes, but we are going to start. Constance wanted a conversation with everyone, so we are going to start with that.
You can start with everyone else. I can do mine last if you want.
I'd rather do yours first.
Okay. So I'm guessing after dinner, we'd sort of all be in the living room, just sort of chilling. I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, it would be dark outside.
Yeah, it's definitely dark at this point.
All right. Just as a favor, are the kids playing on the floor?
Up to you if you want the kids present or not.
Well, yeah, we'll have them present.
All right. Yeah.
But just sort of as everyone's conversing, I sort of tap Regular just to say, sort of watch this. And then I go to, sorry, Summer, what was your kid's name again?
Reverence.
I go to Reverence and just tap him on the shoulder and then point up at the roof. And I take my glasses off and flick a few levers. I take a candle out of my vest and sort of light it with Druidcraft and sort of shine the candle so the light goes into my glasses. And then on the roof projected, you just see different constellations forming as I flick each lever on my glasses.
And there's this beautiful, just refracting light, just in this purplish hue. Just you see these points as just this projection is spread out across the ceiling, and you see just like Reverend put down this book he was reading, and just look up, just like wide-eyed.
I'll tap Sweet Pea too.
Mm-hmm. And she's definitely paying attention. Her face expression has not changed at all, but she is definitely paying attention to it.
I kind of want to make sure that both Regular and Crux are paying attention too, because I knew they weren't feeling too good earlier.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, Crux is paying attention.
But it's just sort of a moment of just admiration and making everyone sort of feel good by looking at the stars, even though we're inside.
I love it so much.
And it is quite beautiful, and all of you have a little bit of food nostalgia and still shaking off the weariness from traveling. And it's pleasant.
I like to imagine you can see reflections in Alex's eyes of the stars.
The black eyes look like a nebula.
Oh,
Mhm.
Oh, that would be cool.
We should also probably say the joke you keep making about her getting banana bread and beer is moths really like bananas and beer.
Oh.
So stupid little joke that we both have been enjoying.
Or if you noticed the other day when I think whatever your
Constance?
character's name is, Owen.
Constance.
When you were like glowing light that one time,
Oh, yeah.
Alex walked over and was like, "Ooh, light," staring at it because moth.
Yeah. That's pretty nice detail right there.
Yeah, just a few little silly things here and there that are fun.
But yeah, I just want to increase morale, make everyone feel comfortable. And then I kind of get Summer to interpret, but I hand the glasses over to Reverence and just sort of say, "Be careful," and let him flick a couple of the levers just to change the star patterns.
Mm-hmm.
And Summer will.
It's a hard thing to figure out how it actually works, but switching between them is easy enough. And you see it just rotate through different ones, different parts of the sky, highlighting different elements coming forth. And
if you had to imagine it, sort of like a projected Viewmaster, if you remember those.
And even you see Castian is just sort of leaning back and smiling at all this.
He's so cute.
And you all sort of have this moment of peace and reflection here for a moment. Jay, Summer has experienced sort of this joy and comfort, just imagining not leaving, but also reminding her of what she's fighting for, what she's looking for. And it's wonderful and heartbreaking at the same time, where you just wish you could stay forever, but you know that if you do stay forever, that it won't stay the same.
Yeah.
You're trying to chase after both change itself and stop it from changing by trying to change the very nature of the world. And even looking at the stars, you feel how daunting this task is, almost like you're trapped in the night sky. Just a vastness that is incomprehensible. But also direction. As the constellations point out the way, drawing you home, drawing in your home. And although there's still worry, there's assurance in yourself. Re'Gular, you're going through a hard time right now. And although this might just be a distraction, it's still a welcomed one that you fully embrace at this moment. Taking in and seeing just things beyond where you are. Where you are right now, it's impactful, it's intense, and sometimes it's just nice to look out and acknowledge that there is other things, something just out there beyond the problems, the issues, the worries, the memories you have right now. Alex, you feel this comfort, just the beautiful lights filling your eyes. You're able to be yourself in this new environment, a welcoming, joyful environment. And it's wonderful. Sadly, Joji is out right now, so she can't see it. And you're sort of nodding off yourself, Penny, but this wakes you up as you have to think the world, your daughter, something does still have something out there for you. Even if you're going through a hard time, even if your deity or whatever is upset with you. And Crux.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting there, just sort of a lot of thoughts in your head. Seeing the stars, just sort of wondering. And the stars are enjoyable enough for you. But you find yourself weirdly more drawn to the smile of this kid you don't know. Somehow finding more joy in that at this moment. Almost transfixing you.
Mm-hmm.
And the candle flickers. The lights fade as your glasses are returned to you, and you all are almost breathe out at the same time, taken out of that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Any personal moments at this moment you can now have. I think we'll start with Re'Gular.
Yeah.
So, if you two and Mango, of course, could join me in secret.
Oh, Euan was saying something still in the chat. Whatever, it's fine. Do we want to pull the music button here too, or?
I can. Yeah. Did you want a change of tone, or was that music working?
Like the music.
All right.
Music
It really
beautiful.
well, I thought.
Yeah, that music fit really well in that situation.
Cancel Groovy. Oh, I have to make them leave. I have to go back to that channel.
You can also you can drag them to this
I
chat.
forgot I can do that. All right. After that, as people are cleaning up a bit, moving around, deciding who's going to sleep where, Summer grabs your arm, Re'Gular, and pulls you to the side. You see him sort of shaken out of this trance in the wooden mask now that he bought before.
Hey, Summer. What's going on?
Hey. You, just wanted to check up on you. And being here might be a bit touchy.
Looking at them and seeing a happy family again. Definitely does bring back memories, but it does make me happy for you. Makes me happy that you're happy.
Yeah. Is there anything I can do for you to maybe help you feel a little better?
No, I'm good. Don't worry about me.
I'm going to worry about you. I care about you.
Well, nothing really. I'm just, it'll pass. I'm fine. I'm comfortable. Yes.
Okay. Well, if you think of anything, let me know. Maybe we can try and find something to do here to leave you with a happy memory when we head out again. Yeah. Okay, we'll figure it out. But
Thanks for checking up on me.
Yeah, and let me know if you need anything, even if it's just, I don't know, a hug or something.
Thank you. Thank you
Alright,
very
got
much.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. Well, that? Everyone all good?
Yeah.
And did who messaged me else? Who also messaged me?
Oh, it would be no problem at all.
Was that it? Are you guys just gonna share a room, or was there anything else you guys wanted?
Is there
Alex,
anything else?
I mean, Alex would absolutely give you a hug and stuff too, but yeah.
Penny's gonna hug back.
And for once, you get to actually see the big smile on Alex's face with the sharp fangs showing.
Right, which is really
Goofy grin.
refreshing to Penny, because I'd imagine like whenever she says or does things with a lot of people in the party, it's like, how are they responding? What do they think?
Yeah.
So many masked people.
Right, they could just be like grimacing, like crazy angry, and she'd have no idea.
But I mean, now you kind of get why Alex has the mask. So.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I'll bring everyone to the other channel. We'll talk about something else
Alrighty.
for a minute.
So,
Did anyone else want to have a moment?
I would.
you sound like
I know
you
Crux had something, but did you want to do that tonight?
Tonight, yes.
All right. So, Crux and Regular. Anyone else?
And Joji.
And Joji? Okay.
He's not gonna be in this. He's gonna listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'll see all of you then.
What's going?
Okay.
What's going on? What's going on, man?
You're about to find out.
Freaking me out.
You're gonna find out.
Are you gonna assassinate Cassian?
No. Unless you want
to. Walking away from Summer, a bit shaken but also comforted. Suddenly, you are pulled around the corner very quickly. As you see, Crux is there.
You
Regular.
want to kiss me or something?
No. Do you want to go take a walk? I think we have a bit to discuss.
I know what you mean, but sure. Just let me take my plate away. Take my plate away and head back.
I'm guessing that means I'm gonna have to stealth follow them.
Well, it's not a walk. Like I'm taking them to the location we agreed on.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
cool.
assuming you're waiting there, Joji.
Okay.
This is all a trap. We're gonna fucking murder Regular.
Yeah. Yeah, you prepped the poison, right?
You jest.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention this. Regular, make a Constitution saving throw.
I mean, listen. If we got a surprise attack on you before you could rage, we could probably take you down. Like we probably could.
Yo, you too, yeah.
Yeah. Right. 2 against 1.
Things went well for Regular. He might be able to take out Joji with him, but
well, I mean, here's the thing: if he got the rage off, we all do piercing damage. He'd be fine.
Yeah.
If we can do it in the surprise round before he gets the rage off, like if I do like my pop everything I have, and Joji does his attacks, no, he's gone.
All right. Anyway,
are you legit worried you're gonna kill me now?
No, I'm not gonna kill you.
You are brought to a location.
Not day one. You're brought to a secondary location.
You are. And you see Crux sort of stops for a moment, turns around to face you.
I have something I want to ask you. Have you thought about what the augurs are going to do if they find out what you are? If they find out where you are?
I already know from my friend Minerva. They say the two ones that would be after me if they figured out I'm a doppelganger. What is it? Euan, the chain? What I believe would
just most likely kill you straight up.
Kill me.
Yeah.
Maybe imprison me.
No, the chain.
And then what was the other one?
The broken.
And then the other one would basically restrict my whole life. Basically brand my forehead saying that I was a doppelganger.
Was that the broken?
Living a really restrictive life. Was that Euan?
What?
Was that the broken that would restrict his life?
The broken in the ideal situation, he would be basically branded on his head, and he would have a life, but he would be locked down to a town and basically watched constantly.
No. They
why trying to get the Fates Haven?
Yeah. The broken, what they want to do to you is bad. What the chain would do, they would execute you on the spot. What do you think is going to happen to Sweet Pea if they kill you?
And just takes off his mask, pulls the hood. You see this exact same appearance of Castian. The horns, they don't kind of end in the point. They're more cut off, but they still have the horns.
Down a little bit.
Yeah. Alright, just Sweet Pea.
What do you think? What do you think they?
I always thought about that.
What do you think they would do to Sweet Pea? The answer is they'd take her. Oh, she's resisting their control. They're probably not going to let her off. They're probably not going to let her live her life. Do you think they should? Do you really think that they deserve the kind of power they have? Do you think they should be the kind of organization they are? A life in Fates Haven is great for you. You and Sweet Pea, that's going to be great. What happens if Fates Haven falls? They're trying to do that right now. They're in a war trying to take over Fates Haven. What happens if it falls?
We're on the run again.
You're not on the run again. You're in territory surrounded by an enemy nation. There's no way you're getting out of those borders. The only way your future, the future for you and the future for Sweet Pea is secure, is a future where the chained aren't there.
What part was what order was Summer in?
I don't know how much. So she is a part of the chained technically, but she has not really been following its tenets or anything near it. She's been following away from it. She's headed on the path of the broken, but it's not fully there.
Yes. Augurs, never really my thing. I prefer to stay out of the line of sight. That's what I plan to do.
You think that's going to work?
I don't want it.
If everything goes to plan and you get into Fate's Haven, you are directly in their line of sight. You are exactly. They are heading every augur they can get is heading directly there to try and take that place over and shut it down. If they discover a doppelganger there, better. They're more. It's a happy surprise for them. You know what I mean?
I don't want to leave Sweet Pea. I don't want to leave her. I don't want to. I just don't want to abandon her. She's close to me. I don't know if she's close to me. I can't leave her.
Have to.
So that's why I got to.
But they want you to. They want to kill you at any cost.
When I get a Fate's Haven, that's probably why. Go to my friend Minerva. Anything happens to me. She goes to Minerva. If Minerva's not there, it goes to Summer. She'll go to Summer.
Even Summer
that probably won't happen.
Even Summer doesn't even. Even Summer's falling away from the beliefs of the chain. They're a flawed organization. Not even. Flawed,
You said they can
wrong. Their ideology is only a play.
I know Summers,
and it's only going to cause you hardship while they're still around.
Don't. I want no involvement. I don't want any involvement in the chain. Whether I try to take it down, or something with them. Just want to avoid them. That's.
It's really hoping you weren't going to. I was really hoping I wasn't going to have to do this. Listen.
After you say that, he immediately places his hand on this.
Calm down. You help me? I'm going to be honest with you. Tell you something that I haven't told anyone. I've only told one other person. I haven't told anyone else. The augur, back in the town we were just at, I was the one that killed him. And I'm going to kill more of them. Hopefully going to kill all of them. At least all the chain. If you help me, you help me continue this shared goal we have of getting a world where they don't threaten us, where they don't impede your future, Summer goes off that list.
I refuse. I've only killed one person in my life. That still haunts me to this day. Don't understand how you can. How you have your drive. I want to protect the people I love, but I will not do the moral. I will not do the moral of killing. I'll not break my own rules.
I mean, the only person you have killed, of course, Mango doesn't know this, but Euan was an augur.
Mm-hmm. That was only because that person tried to kill me or capture me or something.
Every single chained augur wants to kill you. If they get the chance, they will. Every single one of them, without a doubt. If they knew what you were, what you are, and they get the chance, they're going to kill you. It's a guarantee. You deserve a life. They don't think you do. They shouldn't be around anymore.
I know what you're trying to do, Crux. I know what you're saying, and I know what you're trying to get me to do. This is difficult for me. refuse to kill. That's my morals. But if I do not kill,
I'm not asking you to be the one to kill them. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger.
Still have a hand.
Having a hand in it, we've killed a lot of things. You've had a hand in a lot of death. Doesn't make you evil for that. A lot of those people deserve to die. A lot of those people deserve to be stopped.
I mean, humans. I've killed the zombies, those ghouls. Humans.
What about the kobolds? What about the ones that invaded? They were fully sentient. We killed those. Those are people. It was right for us to kill them because they were bad people. I'm not saying we need to kill them.
Killed 2 people.
I'm not asking you to break your rule. I'm not asking you to kill the augurs with me. I'm asking you to help me. You don't need to pull the trigger, but you can help me do it.
You understand that not all chained augurs follow their rules most of the time. Most of them can be really good. Be a good person.
Trust me, most of them aren't. And the ideology still being around, I'm fine with some people believing that fate isn't changeable. But the ideology that organization follows, that organization as a whole, needs to go down. Even if I have to take everyone out, every single one of them out to do it.
See, you could tell he is really getting frustrated with this. Eyes. He's kind of facing away from you now. Just trying to think.
And you do think of both sides. You think of the first time you killed a man, this person hunting you relentlessly, not giving you a chance, and what you were forced to do. The sickness fills your stomach with the thought, but also knowing that that was the only thing you could do. You think about what this order has actually done to you. And you do know, even with Summer, you've heard her tell stories of the school, and it wasn't necessarily a happy place for her. You think of what would happen if one of these augurs maybe found you with Sweet Pea or Summer. If they thought that they knew what you were and still traveled with you, what might happen to them?
I rage and slam the ground. The aura appears. Let out a short yell.
You see his whole form, Crux, for moments just splitting off as if his very soul was tearing. Just this copy image of him in conflict. Different states, though. It's not the same image, just reflected. You see some broken to the ground weeping, while others almost a divine fury of acceptance. And it seems like you see the possibilities of what could be split in him.
I hear all this, and I'm gonna knock real quick just to make sure everything's okay. Just
They too hear knock.
On the wall, not near the door.
He gets up. Puts back on his metallic mask. Fine. I will hope that I will not kill.
I'm not asking you to. Thank you.
Only if you promise you would not kill Summer.
I won't.
Leave my loved ones alone.
She's already on the path of falling off the ideology. As soon as she's fully gone, as soon as she's fully declared herself no longer the chained, she's off the list for good.
I will only take out the chain. No other augurs are really necessary.
Exactly.
Okay. Sand out.
And for a moment, Crux, even behind him, that glimmering image, Regular hasn't seemed to notice, hasn't changed, where it breaks down to just two. And it's almost like behind him, this trail, you see one reaching out to shake your hand, and you see another one reaching for the sword in the back as you see these two sort of paths before you, what could have been at this moment, and the path that he has decided on solidifies in his very being.
I will be real with you. I was having a super hard time.
Yeah, that's yeah. It's so good that you did, because it was literally Crux was, if you had said no, he was about to break out the blackmail. Because he has something big.
Shake hands. I feel there's a bit of tension in that hand too, where Regular's squeezing a bit harder than you are, Crux. But you
still
shake,
rage,
break away, and frustrated, Regular walks off.
He's definitely not 100% agree.
He's probably gonna go find Joji.
Alright, we'll get rid of you.
Alright, well, I head back.
Yep.
I'm waiting by the wall, like listening in, just like. Did he die?
Crux, as he walks off, you hear and walks back over to you.
Okay.
You freaking serial killers. The serial killer club is growing.
I'm not a serial killer. I'm just
you're
a guy who kills if I need to.
You're a hired gun, is what you.
I kill if I need to.
Anyway,
you see Crux. Yeah. I wanted to make sure, because I genuinely, the guy has a kid. Prefer not to have to blackmail him, but if it was getting close, I was giving him the opportunity to join us, his own volition. Because if he, much as the blackmail would be effective, and it would be, leaving him a choice of what he wants to do, it's going to leave a much smaller room for betrayal.
You know, I used to do a lot of these kind of things with Ronald. In some ways, you're the spitting image of him.
Hopefully, if you stab me in the back, I promise I'm not going to come back as a ghost to haunt you. I won't haunt you.
No, you'd be too busy hunting down the chained. I'd probably die before you even got the chance to get them after me.
You wouldn't. Even if you betrayed me, if I had the chance to come back like he did, you wouldn't even be a topper. You wouldn't even be a priority at all. I wouldn't come back for vengeance on you.
Oh, that's comforting to hear.
At least not at first.
But just know, just know that
even in all this,
someday.
Sorry,
No, you go ahead.
I was just going to say, Crux, even in this, you're sort of feeling that, like, the taste of the hunt in your mouth. Just that things went well.
Well, because honestly,
the adrenaline coming off of it, and it's just like you're one step closer, and you can taste it.
Because honestly,
when suddenly, just 1 second. Suddenly, just in your head, out of nowhere, you just start thinking about summer sun, and you shake it off for a second. Just what was that for a moment, and you're back into that sort of just thinking about your plans, but it just suddenly jumped in there.
Yeah.
You okay?
I'm fine. Yeah,
as I was saying, it's not fate that you're doing all this and you're succeeding so far. It's luck. You're a lucky bastard.
Well, you know, luck is made by the people who use it, you know.
And I'm sure making my time off your luck for now.
Dude.
No hard feelings if it doesn't work out.
If it doesn't work out, so you know, there's a decent chance I feel like that if it doesn't work out, you're gonna stab me in the back. But I'm not going down without a fight. I have to say.
Hey, to be honest, it's better than some chained, am I right?
Definitely.
And I think we'll leave that off there.
All right.
Jump back.
I don't think so. No, I don't know where those places.
How's
are.
all my beautiful children doing?
You guys were kissing for a long time.
Yeah. That was almost a half an hour.
Wait,
Oh yeah, that was
shit.
interesting one.
It was just important things, you know.
Yeah, that was a really good kissing scene.
I mean, 30 minutes. Gotta be more than kissing.
You're right. They were holding hands too.
Whoa!
Before marriage?
A three-way handhold? Whoa!
Podcast can't be monetized.
Yeah.
Because you mentioned holding.
All right. Well,
Don't say it again.
I said it quietly so that YouTube
all of you
can't hear us.
all of you, who's sleeping at Summers? Who's sleeping at Castian's? More people can room at Summers than Castian.
I'll sleep.
Give me like two. Give me like two or three
wherever
for
I'm needed.
Castian.
Not needed, but you know what I mean.
Any two or three.
Question
Who wants to be with Castian?
Is Reference staying at his dad's, or is he going to come to Summers?
All his stuff is at his dad's right now, so it'd make more sense for him to stay there. Like, if requested, he would come, but like... And you're welcome to stay there, too.
If people are staying at her house, she's going to go there. So.
Fair enough.
Valid.
I'll stick with Cassian since we probably...
Yeah.
I'll
probably
probably
room for other people.
Alright, Joji and Crux will stay at Castian, then. All of you find more comfortable beds, although some of you are on the floor. It's still better than the dirt. Summer, you get to your place, light up a fire.
Alex would have worn her mask on the way there.
And
but then
Alex,
taking it off.
Into Penny's room. And Penny can have a wisdom save at disadvantage.
God damn it, you can.
Alright, we still continue? We're still continuing? Sorry.
Yeah.
For at least one.
Awesome. Yeah, come on. Let's keep going.
At disadvantage, you said?
Yes, a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Come on, you can do it.
Ooh,
16.
Not bad.
16. Let me check it.
Is that not bad?
I'm just double checking. I think for the first time in a while, Penny, you find your dreams unimpeded and relaxed, and you can have a long rest.
Finally.
And you can recover 1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
Just having Alex in the room seems to comfort you enough. And there's sort of a time you catch them stirring Alex, but you sort of go over and just put a hand on them. And as you do, you see Penny just fall still, relaxed. And everything seems safe for the night.
Okay, that's really cute. Low-key, I kind of ship it though.
If there's two things I appreciate in D&D, it is cute moments and causing you all suffering.
Yeah.
Valid.
There is no in between.
No.
Listen, Euan, I can cause so much problems for other people. You know this. You're not using me to your full potential.
It's because I have to do worse than you.
Fair. But I'm always available, baby.
I'll keep in mind.
Don't
Wow.
say that ever again, please.
I've offered to Euan so many times, but
we're not getting into that now.
Euan is just a wimp, I guess.
Happens.
I mean, I don't want to say I'm not gay, but I'm not, so...
Okay, we all know it's just because you're afraid to be a bottom, Euan.
Oh.
I'm not going to validate that with a response, quite honestly.
Yeah, honestly, that's fair, and we can move on.
But
I feel validated enough having just said it, so yeah, we'll move on.
Okay, let's move on. Type.
Click,
Maybe
click, click.
Mute while
Sorry.
you're typing.
What?
Maybe mute while you're typing.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I won't do that yet. But you all continue on throughout the night. And wake up the next morning. Refreshed and in a new town.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say one thing I want to do?
Oh.
I'm getting the new clothes because these clothes are getting too hot.
No, yeah. It'd be good to have
That
a
is
change.
true. The weather's changing, so we could all get new clothes.
Nope. Not happening
Penny's
for me.
clothes are just her armor, so I mean, not much she can change.
Is naked under that armor?
No, you have greaves on under.
No, yeah, she has the like green thing she wears.
Anything?
No, do you know if you were naked under armor? Do you know how painful that'd be? It'd be all pinching and
Oh God!
So
it'd be
much. And you know,
Wait,
like,
hold on, Ewan. Have
when
you
it's
seen?
really hot outside
Oh my
and you
God.
like touch your seatbelt in the car. Or
Ewan,
something.
you have to watch Fantasy High Season 2. You gotta watch it because there's a reference I want to make, but you won't get it.
I have no way to watch it.
Do I have to share my dropout password with you?
I don't need your dropout password, Mango.
You gotta watch it. So either
Anyway.
you.
We'll get into that later.
Mhm.
So we're going to sort of fast forward basically a week if you guys are staying a week here now, and we're just going to hit on key points that you guys want to do throughout this week rather than doing it day by day.
Valid.
Imagine next day.
Okay, that makes sense.
Imagine next day. Him and Castian, Regular and Castian are at the forge. Oh. And I'll say with the rest of the group, if you're willing to pitch in money, I can make stuff for you. I can make armor. I can make weapons, ammo for you, crossbow users.
That could be useful. Definitely. I don't know how much. I don't know if I really need a lot of ammo right now, but maybe later on.
I mean, I can pull off about 40 bolts. 40 bolts for about a gold piece.
Oh, 1 gold? Yeah, then
I can.
That's fair. I
could use some crossbow bolts.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
cough up gold for that.
Yeah. Okay. They have gold
I'm
for.
gonna whisper. I think I'll have some for free if you don't mind.
You
Call it
whispered
sort
that
of
too.
you regular.
You still owe me 50 gold, so.
Oh, that's true.
I think it's just
How about we
this.
say it through that?
No, I'm paying for the supplies. You gotta get iron.
We'll give him 50 gold.
Alright. Thank you very much.
I paid off my debt and got arrows.
Alright. Penny, I could probably make some new armor for you. Like some splint armor. Shouldn't be too much.
It's still
it's
pretty
a lot of
expensive,
gold.
but it would help.
It's still a lot of gold. About 100 gold for the supplies. But I could get it for you.
Let me check what armor I have now.
I'm pretty sure you have chainmail.
Start off with chainmail or something.
Yeah, I have chainmail.
And splint will upgrade your AC to 17. If you're into that.
My armor class is 18.
Is that with
or with the shield? With the shield, she has a shield. So you have an AC
should
of
only be
19.
16. Chainmail is 16.
Yeah.
So
Pretty
it's
sure she
probably
has a
with the
shield.
steel. So you get your AC would become 19.
Oh,
if you
okay.
want it.
Then cool. Yeah. Though, okay. So Penny has how much would that cost?
About 100 gold for supplies. That's
Right. Penny has 15 gold. And
Oh
4
no!
silver.
Where did all your gold go?
Yeah, that's so crazy. Where did all Penny's gold go?
No,
Did
It's
Penny,
a wonder.
I wonder, does Penny know now that like some of her stuff went missing now? Like she's like, and now she knows about what Joji did. Is she like, she putting the puzzles together?
Stuff went missing?
Whenever like the first time, like whenever I would steal like gold from her.
Oh.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking back that far.
I'm just wondering, would Penny be like, wait a second?
So wait, is Penny trying to get the new armor then?
Yeah.
I can help pay for it.
I guess.
If you give me your 15 gold, I'll pay for most of it. I will. I don't.
Oh, I
So
was gonna
15.
offer to pay for it. Dang it!
Oh, I'm still short.
Yeah, I'll pay
So-
the rest of it.
This would be 70 gold, I believe. So far, I have 55 gold with me. So
Didn't
that would be
Joji give
70,
you?
so 30.
Are you counting Joji's 50 or?
That's 50. The Joji's 50 gave me. So yeah,
How much more do you need?
30 more at least.
I will pay that 30 more for it.
All right, thank you. All right.
Thank you, Alex. It's very kind of you.
Yeah.
Well,
How
it is
could I?
no problem.
How would I
You
estimate?
are a friend. I care about you. I don't want you getting hurt. Sorry.
How would I estimate the amount that this armor will take me? It's going to take time. I break it out in a day, unless I. Yeah, I can't break it down in a day.
Honestly, according to the rules, so basically, in this week, you can make a number of items whose total cost divided by 50 is less than 50. That is the crafting rule.
Fuck, I can't make splint armor.
No, you can, because you divide its cost by 50.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's 100 gold. That's out to pay.
So that's 4. It contributes 4 gold to your 50 maximum. So you can easily get it done.
So easily get it done in a
Damn,
couple
you can
days.
go fuck it. You can get a lot of shit done.
Especially
You can
with me and Castian working together. Especially with me and Castian working together.
He has his own projects to work on, but it'll definitely help it out. So you can easily get that done in a few days, not even the whole week.
Yeah. And then I can work on the other things like a new longsword for me and some crossbow bolts for the crossbow users.
Oh, definitely.
I'm not so good with leather. Oh, anyone who wears leather, I'm sorry, I'm not good with leather.
Yeah, I don't think you have proficiency in leather tools.
I'm only a metalsmith, really.
Yeah, I thought you were smithing. Yeah, you and Castian are working away.
Okay, so yeah, that's 100 gold right there.
All right, so you guys will be working on that. Crux, you got to rest up a little bit if you want to get rid of that injury in this.
I don't think he really. I don't think he's really resting up much. I don't think that's what he's doing.
Like, you're welcome to explore, talk to people, do things. I'm saying if you're like doing like training every day, you might not be able to recover.
I think. I don't think he has a priority of trying to recover. I'm being honest.
All right.
So I think he honestly might be like training, trying to, because I think he's training to try honestly keep his balance better. Because he's fallen off the cart several times.
Training, he's gonna smack you.
Hey, you don't know what's wrong with Crux. You don't know his injury. You didn't do a checkup on him.
I mean, I easily could have, and I know that you're injured.
You could have. You don't know how he was injured. You just know he got hit by the blast and it It may have just been he was like had like smoker's lungs or something. He might have lung cancer.
Yeah, because that's any less concerning.
Okay, can I? I want to do something over the week. Can I
Bruises
do
or
week?
lung cancer? They're about the same, you know.
Tango the tango.
What?
Ask her. Oh. Nico, I said something.
Yes. So here's how I want to start it, and then I'll tell you what I want to do from then on. So whenever I'm hanging out and just happen to find a time when Summer's kid is available, I want to walk by and pretend to stub my toe and proceed to lift my middle finger and point it at my toe.
No.
And slowly try to teach him cuss words.
Okay, the only thing you would know is the middle finger.
Mm-hmm.
And you probably know what that is already.
Question: could he write down? Could he write down like spell out swear words for him to learn? Like, could he write it down? Could he write down like fuck, and just like?
Oh gosh!
I probably could, and I'm probably going to do that over the week.
You're terrible.
I'm funny.
You assume he doesn't already know curse words.
Now I'm going to teach him a few he doesn't know.
You go and interrogate him, just like, all right, kid, what swear words do you know?
I don't know.
Have you seen that video? I don't know what the video is. It's the little kid going to the library to learn swear words. And they're like, what swear words do you know? The crap, peanuts,
That's adorable.
No, but I'm just gonna I'm gonna try to make fun out of it. This is how I have fun. This is how I bond. Leave me.
It would be so funny if like literally as they're about to leave, that like as they're literally about to leave, that the Reverend signs fuck to Summer, and then Summer's just like, no, Joji. That's the.
Oh, you will
I'm
get
gonna
your
say,
ass beat.
make like. I'm going to call it performance in a weird way because there's a weird mix of persuasion and deception.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to call it like.
I swear to God, I am calling upon the D&D rulers.
Please,
I request in that 20.
We're like trying to trick a kid into being bad, but also persuade him to actually put these into active use.
Okay, so performance.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Yes! Next 20! Let's go!
Let's go!
Oh my god!
My God!
Yes,
Let's go! Let's go!
Hey,
Jesus!
I swear to God, fate is always on our side when we.
Don't call it fate. It's not fate.
Don't call it fate. It's skill, baby.
It's destiny.
It's
So,
called
Joji,
luck.
as you are going throughout this week, you tried to get him to swear a couple times, but it seems like he knows a decent number of them, and it's just like you're not getting quite through to him, and he just like doesn't want to. Like you're just like writing these out or like trying to like do obscene gestures until you eventually think of it in a way where you have to sort of use the word or write it out in a way that it wouldn't be seen as a swear to him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
So you take a slightly more obscure swear and you just sort of mix it in to everyday sort of things, and you just show it to him through writing and make up what it actually means. And that is now in his vocabulary, and near the end of the week, Summer will find out.
Summer's gonna
your ass kicked by both me and Castian.
Can you tell? What's like the first letter of the word he knows now?
No, he would know that one. I was thinking.
Okay,
like,
what about C?
I was thinking C.
Oh my god.
You're terrible!
Joji, you're horrible.
Summer's about to kick
You're going to be
Joji's
sent
ass.
to the ether.
Wouldn't know as commonly.
That fits?
I'd probably say it's like a cat or something.
Yeah, you.
My god.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrible.
This is the greatest. I want you to know.
You're lucky he's deaf, so he can't embarrass himself in public by just like saying it out loud.
But it's still funny.
You're gonna be sent to the ether for this.
I would do it for any other kid. I'd do it for any, if it was any of y'all's kids.
But I specifically told you to behave.
And I did. I got to get along with him. I spent a whole week with him.
He just taught him how to say cat in Kobold or Draconic.
I know this
Yes,
is
how you say
something-
cat in Kobold.
This is something that you worry, or you've probably been thinking about and wondering. So over the week, Sweet Pea stays very close to Reverend.
Oh.
Oh my god. I'm just imagining that Joji, Sweet Pea, and Reverence are just hanging out, and it's chaos.
No.
No!
I think Sweet Pea doesn't know that. Come on. No.
Oh, she absolutely knows those words.
She's helping Joji teach Reverence those words.
You probably ask him how you and Sweet Pea are getting along, and he's like, "Yeah, she's nice. She's kind of weird though."
Reverence says that.
Reverence says that to like when you're like checking in on how things are going. She's like, she just like she keeps following me around, but doesn't really like communicate much.
Yeah,
Just
She does that a lot. She does that, but don't worry. It catches on.
Happy, or like comfortable, friendly.
She likes
Yeah, she's like.
Oh,
He's
should
a
I
little
embarrass him and be
uncomfy
like, "Ooh, she likes you"? I kind of want to
do it.
I'm gonna embarrass
Summer. Summer,
Yeah,
Summer, don't do this to her.
That's the worst thing, honestly. I'm still upset about
You do that?
You're traumatized by your parents doing that?
Summer, don't do
Yeah.
I was flirting with a girl, and she's very tall, and I'm very tall, and she just walks by so offhandedly, just like, "Oh, you two would just have the tallest children." And I almost died.
So, Summer, don't embarrass our children. Summer, don't embarrass.
You see his face take on some color. I see the very shy kid.
I'm sorry.
He like
And now-
pulls out a
and now
piece of paper.
no,
This is you're being.
Stop being a
Dog
cunt,
in his
Mom.
head, too.
Jesus.
So now for the rest of the week, he's extremely awkward around Sweet Pea.
Excellent.
Oh!
Yes.
I will also say for the week, Alex would have been staying in the same room as Penny just to make sure that she's okay.
Mm-hmm. We'll get to that. Don't worry.
Joji's a good friend.
Is he?
Great. Oh my gosh.
They are.
Oh God, what have you done?
Before some bigger events, any other little things you want to get through?
I
Anything you
don't
guys are
know if
wondering
it's a
about?
bigger event, but I want to look for whichever part of my family is in this town.
Mm-hmm. And so you've never met them, but you know they're out there.
I think they're my third cousin once removed.
Something like that, you know.
That's a mood.
That's perfect.
But we'll say you able to find them. Their name is. Let's choose a good name, actually.
Cornelius.
Something with the stars.
No, I know. I had one in mind, but it's just very odd.
Estrella?
Do it.
Cosmo.
Cosmo. Oh,
my
I like that name. I actually like that
Not
name.
that bad.
So that's your cousin Cosmo.
Named after the Cosmopolitan. He's a big
His
drinker.
wife's name is Wanda?
You walk back a little bit, and it's actually sort of in that more sort of farm, just like more spread out land around the city. But you find him, and you go, and he's like, Now you look familiar.
You look familiar too.
Are we, like, related or something?
I think so.
Oh, well, come on in here. And he, like, opens up his house.
I'll open my arms for a hug.
Yeah, no, oh yeah, he'll do the hug. And he's like, oh, what's your name?
I'm Constance.
Oh, I've heard about you. You know, yeah, well, I'm guessing you know who I am if you came out here all the way. But, well, come on in, you know, great to see ya. I mean, how's the rest of the family doing? Are you still out in the observatory? Or I guess you were.
I was. I'm coming out, looking around, visiting the family, I guess, for a more dire purpose.
Well, in that area, I think I've heard about it. Aster and Atlas, the twins, have you seen them recently? How have they been doing?
Oh, I haven't seen them for years.
Oh, I hear they're growing up so much. Well, anything
So I hear.
For you.
Well, I mean, you might have seen it. Did anything with the stars and the bonds that strikes you as funny?
Oh, not that I've seen too much, just ever shining.
What time is it right now? I'm guessing I would go see them at night.
Yeah, your family usually are more nocturnal.
So I'll try my very best to sort of point out the biggest break in the bonds that I know, and just try to get him to feel it too.
And it's a little bit more of a ritual thing you sort of undergo and sort of trying to connect to it. Oh, well, that is strange. How long has it been like that?
Oh, a while. It's getting worse.
Well, I don't know too much about it, but
Oh, all good. That's part of my journey.
Oh, what direction are you headed?
I don't know. I was coming out to see you, and then.
Well, I don't. Little older one of us, a little more smarter. Auntie Aurora, she's a little south of here. She might know a bit more.
I'll go see if I can check her out.
I mean, she's pretty smart. I mean, depending on what direction, you could also head up to see Luna, Asprid.
Oh, we got family everywhere.
I know, it's ridiculous. Well, it's always a pleasure when one comes in town, though.
Yeah, nice to see you.
You got a place to stay? You sticking around for a bit?
Oh, I found some odd fellas.
Oh, where are you staying?
With just in a small home with someone's family.
Well, what's their name? I want to see if I know them.
Well, her name's Summer. I can't quite remember his name. They have a kid. Huh. What's the kid's name?
It's all good. I might. Well,
my brain
down.
getting
I don't
old.
come to. Oh, tell me about it. Oh, I wish you the best. Hope to see you some other time before we both die.
Yeah, hopefully. But if I don't see you before you die, I'll see you in the stars.
Oh, always, brother. And he gives you another hug.
I embrace that.
And yeah, you're right on your way.
They're welcome to the Informable Vagrant.
Honestly,
it's just so ingrained in my head now. Honestly, I can't shake it.
Yeah, I think that's where the voice came from. Just the burning in my head of
it can't be shaken.
Let me tell you guys, my family has literally said, "I hope I see you before you die," to each other before.
Honestly, "we'll see you in the stars." That I feel like that's gonna come back and like he's gonna see one of his relatives like dying, and he's gonna be like, or he's gonna be at their funeral. It's like, seeing the stars. It's like a tear drops down. Like I can just see it now.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, now I'm sad. Now I feel really sad.
Feel like it's coming out, and probably not soon. But like,
It's more like
If Joji
a stoic
says that-
thing of like I will see you again sort of thing.
If Joji dies and he says that, that means Joji literally can go fight the stars.
Joji becomes a revenant and decides to go fight the stars.
We just see a comet bouncing around.
No,
on
no,
There's Joji.
That's the one time you hear Constance say, "I hope you go to hell," and then just walks away.
See you on the dirt. See you in the dirt.
So, any other little things? Because if not that, my list is Alex. You have been requested to help a family.
First.
There is a scene that Jay wants to have with her family. And was that it? Oh yes, I am dealing with Penny.
Yes.
I should have said.
I mean,
I
Summer
should've
and
said-
Regular are gonna go off and do something at some point. From what we talked about in secrets.
Okay, I don't know about this.
I told you.
This
Summer
is
and
a
Regular?
long
I
ass
don't
session, I gotta say.
Yeah?
Yeah, do we want to end it here? Or do you want to try and finish up tonight?
I mean,
Let's finish up.
If
Yeah.
people need to go, we can end here. I'm fine to keep going.
I'm fine either.
I don't want
I
to
want to
inconvenience
keep
others.
going because y'all
I wanna
spent
keep
half an
going.
hour in secrets.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
you'll find
sorry.
out what that means eventually.
I know.
But
At the same
I
time,
want
I
to keep
promised
going.
someone I was gonna watch.
I'm going to say we're definitely not going to go
Movie
past
with them.
11.
That's fine. I
But-
don't want to go past 11.
All right.
All right. Just remember, Jay,
We
I
will
love
start.
you.
We're going to do Alex, Penny. Or no, we'll do Summer, Alex, Penny, and then Summer again.
Okay.
Good.
So, what are Summer and Regular up to?
Well, okay. So because Regular's been down, and we want to go out and just do something to give them some sort of happy experience, like something fun before we head out again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any ideas of what we could do?
Do I know of any nice places, like a food place or a nice general place?
I mean, there are restaurants in town, nothing too big. It's more like on the floors of taverns and stuff. It's not very big, like touristy town, so there's not like a ton of things like that, but there's definitely places to go, nothing like exceptionally fancy or anything like that.
How about a winery?
A vineyard would actually grow here, so yes,
Ooh.
there would be. That is something you could definitely do. And it's definitely somewhere you've been before with Castian Summer.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
And then I am gonna, so how about some wine? I always
You know
love wine.
That sounds nice. Sure, just taste it.
Wine
or-
tasting.
Yeah.
Wine tasting.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Alright. Yeah.
I'll say like mark off 5 gold for each of you.
Okay, that's
Depending,
fine.
I think. Yeah. And you two are able to go there a little bit. It's still very awkward with Regular with the mask on going to wine taste, but with as much privacy as he can keep. Spend the time together with just you two, which you actually really haven't had before with just Regular or in general, where you actually truly have an alone moment. It's always been between things, but there's a breather here.
She accidentally chokes on the wine.
Are you okay? Are you?
I'm good.
Okay.
Accidentally chokes on the wine.
You're supposed to drink it, not breathe it in.
I didn't mean to. I've been drinking wine. I know. Yeah. How about some stories as well? What is the most embarrassing thing that happened to you? Like, jokingly embarrassing.
Oh,
If you're trying to think of something, you could bring in the Feywild.
Oh man, I have like nothing for what happened in the Feywild though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a lot of mischievous things there that could embarrass
Yeah.
you. Random pixie just dyed your hair in your sleep.
Oh my god, that's pretty good.
Oh, I could tell one real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
I remember I was one time working at the Forge, and this was like my starting years. Like, I was about maybe above. Like, I was just 13 or 14. But yeah, I was really starting to get a hand at the Forge. My father was trusting me, and yeah, I remember I was not too careful. Next, I set fire to my own pants.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a few customers. We had a few customers that day, so
Summer. Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I've had my character sheet closed because I haven't been rolling anything. And I didn't want to burn the character sheet onto my laptop screen.
Yeah. All good.
Laptop closed. It'll only take me. Intelligence check, right?
Yeah.
17.
You feel like you've heard that story before, right? Euan must have told you it before or something. You've definitely heard that before.
I'm so confused. Okay. Have you told me that before? Or it seems familiar.
I may have during one of our, during those times when we're out on the road, out on the road.
Maybe.
That weird sense has come up again where you're just feeling deja vu. It's just weird. It's just not bad, but you still can't place it. But it's there.
Maybe you haven't, and I'm just having that weird deja vu things with some augurs get it sometimes.
Yeah, you've had it several
Working from
times
what
now.
rates?
Pardon? Say that again?
If you remember, you've had this several times.
I meant Monty.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, working with fate, many different possibilities.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Most embarrassing thing for me. Well, when I was in the Feywild, a bunch of pixies decided to take all of my things and hide them around and play a game, I guess, where I had to go and find them. And then as soon as I did find everything, they'd all kind of just vanished. It was all just an illusion. They hid all of my stuff in the same spot. Yeah. Weird. A lot of mischievous little people there.
And yeah, I imagine they continue to share stories, tell things, talk about their children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again,
the
it's nice, and sort of you were even brought back some memories here with Castian before. But it's nice being here with someone else as well, making new memories, even if it still just feels like old ones won't leave your head to some degree. And we move over to Alex, if you're there. Yeah.
Hello?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. Yep, let's get to it.
Cassian points out the house to you, and you are brought to what seems to be an older woman. Most likely late 50s. And basically, Cassian says, "Oh, this is a friend of Summers, their doctor. I know you requested one here, and we're going to be here in about a week or so. But I thought just since they're in town, maybe they could take a look." And they're like, "Oh, yes, please come in. This is my mother here. She's been feeling rather weak lately, and her skin sort of been losing color. We were wondering if you could take a look and see what's going on."
Oh, of course, I would be happy to take a look. I'm assuming medicine check.
Yes, you can roll with advantage. Because you have
advantage.
proficiency. Mm-hmm. You have tool proficiencies that apply here, and people don't use tool proficiencies enough.
A total of 25.
Looking at the gray skin, almost a coldness to them, they have a disease which is commonly referred to as husk. It is not contagious, luckily. In fact, it is not known how it is caused, nor is there any known cure. It appears and disappears at random, some people suffering from it and then recovering instantly, while those less lucky see all their skin turn gray, and then almost instantly it seems all their organs and insides just vanish, leaving them a gray husk. It's especially common in Sulcan who have completed their fate, but it can happen to anyone.
Yeah, I'll pull the woman aside, not the one suffering from it, but the other one aside and explain that.
There is one hope. However, it is unlikely, both with your proximity and the condition of this patient. The High Augurs apparently have some way to assist in this and greatly increase the chance of recovery. But you, even as a medical profession, do not know what they do. It is a top secret, and you have even been told in medical school, if you ever seek their help for this disease, you are never allowed to ask what they did or why. However, with the closest one you know, and with how much time this person has left, it is most likely that they will die.
So yeah, I will pull the lady's daughter, I guess, into somewhere separately where the woman can't hear.
Yeah.
Well, she seems to be suffering from, what was it called again? Fuck.
The common name for it is husk. There's a more scientific one, but that's what most people know it as.
Seems to be suffering from husk. I do not know how much you are aware of this, but
I mean, I heard of it.
I'm very, very sorry, but there is nothing that I can do for her.
Do you know how much time she has left?
I'm not exactly sure. Once her skin is all gray, then her time is very short.
You know at the very least, to the smallest comfort, it is not a painful disease and does happen instantly when the event actually occurs.
I can promise that she will not be in any pain.
And you do see tears in the daughter's eyes, but she is still resolute.
Gonna
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder.
Well, thank you for checking anyways. We'll make sure preparations are made. Thank you.
One thing though, I recommend that you spend as much time with her as you can.
Of course. Thank you.
I am so sorry there is not more that I could do.
And she sort of you have your hand on her shoulder and she sort of puts her hand on top of yours. It's all right. When it's your time, it's your time. We love her dearly. She will be missed, but we trust in what's to come and what she's done. Thank you.
I'm just gonna nod, remove my hand, and start heading towards the door to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Alex is absolutely starting to tear up under her mask at this because she hates it when she can't save a patient. She hates it.
No,
It kills.
there's nothing that has even been able to help with Husk. Not slow the symptoms or anything of the sort.
Exactly. So Alex is absolutely tearing up under her mask because this is killing her as much as it is the family.
Mm-hmm.
She loves to help people, and when she can't, it kills her.
And with that, we'll shift over to Penny. Are you there, Lord?
Yeah.
You're here for a week, and unless things change, I'm going to need you to make 7 wisdom saving throws with disadvantage.
Wisdom saving throws. Holy shit.
It is happening every single night.
Being 14 d20. Oh, wait.
You're trying to do a mega roll, pretty much. I'll show you how to do that.
You know, Penny has very, very much the capability to die right here if she fails all of them.
Like that. With obviously. Oh, sorry. No, you do 2 Rs. 2 Rs.
Didn't you say disadvantage? Or
Disadvantage, yes, sorry.
So.
No comma, of course, and then you just replace mod with what it actually is.
Wisdom, right?
Yeah.
No,
without comma.
Oh.
No comma.
Oh, you just did it to right.
Yeah, so it went
Comma.
And it's only 1 R, isn't it?
No, it's 2 for a mega roll.
Okay. So
and none of those succeed.
God damn it. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, does Penny die right here?
We're gonna see how bad this gets, and we will. If she gets to a very bad condition, you guys are gonna notice. So just one by one, roll me con save. So just copy and paste it, and I'll tell you when to keep going.
Alright.
You didn't make it.
If it gets too bad, there might be something I can do.
Oh, oops. There we go. Oh no, a 5.
All right, that's 1 point of exhaustion. And so this whole time you're not getting long rest. So we're 1 point of exhaustion. Ooh, that's almost max.
Okay.
That's 17 points of psychic damage. Throughout this, you can short rest, you can heal, but you cannot long rest.
Okay. All right. Next one.
Yep. Con save.
A 13.
Failure, do you have to succeed it? Let me check one thing.
Okay.
I'm just wondering if the DC goes up even if you fail, or if it only goes up when you succeed.
Oh, right.
Sorry. This is the thing I'm looking at.
It's all good.
I don't want the condition, I want how you get it. There we go. So, no, that's not the right thing. I'm stupid. Anyway. I just don't want to give this to you, because you do fail if the DC increases if per night, not per success.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it increases no matter what. Okay, you're at 2 points of exhaustion now, and you're going to take more damage. That time's just 10. So third night.
I have to add another.
I'm going to say if it gets past at the third night, you guys are going to notice. And you're just having nightmare after nightmare each time the lawbreaker is there, and each time it's saying the same thing it said last time. If you remember what it said.
I do. 5.
You are at 3 points of exhaustion. And you take 12 points of psychic damage.
Every time Alex will be there to like comfort Penny though when she wakes up from the nightmares though.
So you guys are going to notice at this point that Penny is not looking good. And Penny, this thing is telling you the same thing every time on how to make it end.
I hate everything. Okay. Like so at first it was just like, like restless sleep and then like shoot awake when the dream is over. But now I imagine she's like in her sleep like, no, I won't, or stuff like that, pretty much.
Hey, Summer, do you wanna roll for your cards? See if you can help Penny.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I know I'm gonna give Penny bardic inspiration for the next time.
Who was I gonna?
I should do my
So
roll
Penny
for
is
the
at
day.
5 hit points.
You can short rest and you can heal.
You can heal.
Oh wait, yeah, okay. So she's going to roll.
Yeah, you're not regaining hit dice.
Three, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's healing 5 on her.
Nice. You do have lay on hands full, remember too.
Oh yeah.
That's 25. You can just dump into yourself if you want.
She's gonna give herself 10 of the 25.
Cool.
Okay. So now she's gonna go again, do the next night.
You have bardic inspiration this time.
So this is your 4th night.
Is that on checks and saves?
Yep.
Okay.
This is the 4th night, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what the DC is for a 4th night?
It's like a 20, right?
25 right now.
Fuck.
The DC is 25.
Oh. It's not... Lesser restoration doesn't cure exhaustion, does it? That's great. Oh.
So now her hit point max is halved. Now her
Your
hit point
max is...
half. Her hit point max. And how much damage is that, Euan?
7.
Okay.
You guys are not seeing her look good.
Jesus.
Penny,
She's gonna give herself another 5 lay on hands.
Yeah, Penny is looking terrible at this point.
What on earth is happening?
You are sleep deprived. You can't think, Penny. You can barely move. That dream is just rattling in your head relentlessly. Just the voice over and over
reality
again.
and dream are starting to blur together, and I don't think she's talking very much
Poor
anymore.
girl. Okay, like a concerned mother, she's just gonna like hold Penny's face. What's going on?
Alex is also obviously there, being like medical professional here to help.
She doesn't have much to say, honestly.
You gotta tell us what's going on so that we can help you. You are not doing well.
She's been having nightmares.
She's been having nightmares.
Should I?
Nightmares shouldn't be keeping you up this late or keeping up this often. You look exhausted. Actually, no, you look beyond exhausted.
Right. So
we need to find a way to stop this.
Her vision is kind of hazy, and you two encouraging her to stop it. Where are all the party members?
I'm assuming between this time, they're probably not all there right now, but you'd see them throughout the week
no.
at different times.
But like this
this right now. We'll say Re'Gular's just finishing up on the forge. Crux has just been slapped in the head for training while Alex just caught him. Constance, this was the day Constance went to see his family, and Joji is somewhere off with the kids.
We let Joji be alone with the kids. What the fuck is wrong with us?
No, you didn't leave them alone. You left the kids alone to go play for a little bit in a safe environment. Joji snuck in there.
Okay.
That sucked.
Well, I imagine like when Penny goes to sleep, obviously she doesn't bring her armor with her, so all her gear is like to the side of the bed. So I imagine so her speed is half. It hasn't been to 0 yet, but I imagine she like
tomorrow
out of bed.
Tomorrow,
tomorrow
will
it'll
not
be
be able
0.
to move.
I imagine she like stumbles out of bed and like looks at her sword and is like tearing up a lot, crying, bawling at this point.
Penny?
What is wrong, Penny?
But of course she's not going to give in to the demands and probably just fall on the ground or something.
Oh.
Alex is gonna like rush to
I have a
Penny's
theory
side.
of what's happening, and I'm like, Is there any sort of check we can make to try and figure out if there's something else going on that might be like causing these nightmares? Something beyond just
Her symbol is not resting.
trouble. Like, is she sick? Is someone doing
Alex
something
could
to her?
definitely do a medicine check, or you could as well.
Yeah, I'll do a medicine check.
Can I help Alex in any way? I don't know how, but like...
Do you have any medical training or anything that would help?
Probably not. I mean, she helped at the school.
That's an unnatural 20.
Penny probably is 2 days until they die, if they cannot get a good night rest.
Okay.
If they do not sleep in the next 2 days, they will die.
I'm not there, right?
Well, if you want.
Absolutely. Let.
Sure. If I just with my, because I think I can do this as a furbolg. Let me look. Just glancing around, I'll detect magic. Do I see anything on Penny?
The range is 30 feet, right?
Yep.
Let me see.
Ooh.
I'm just looking at the spell detect magic.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then even if no, it's definitely not that. I'll roll a percentile die for luck. Not in the room, but outside the house, you feel some sense of magic.
Do I think it's connected?
No, that's just the only magic you're. It could be. That's just the only magic you're picking up.
Nothing magical on you, but something out there. But not worth it right now.
Is someone casting something? I don't know what. Hmm.
Origin was.
I know that her nightmares.
The origin was a what? Sorry.
Illusion.
On like, oh,
you just sensed it outside the house. You sensed it out illusion magic.
Well, will I quickly have this up? I might go check that out just in case.
As soon as as soon as you pick them up, this source flees.
Oh, okay.
I know that
there
her nightmares have been. I know that her nightmares have been about what has happened about with her god and how he was upset at her. That is all I know about him. Alex gonna like get Penny in the face. She's not wearing her mask right now. Do you know any way that we can stop this?
Oh boy. I mean, she does know a way. But
remember, think about how much you trust your friend, and how much of a state of delirium you are in.
Oh no! Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, you can do an Arcana check.
Okay.
Okay.
Not you, Summer.
Thanks. Or do I want to use my roll for the day? I think I want to do that. So it's a 15 plus 4, so 19.
Also roll me just an intelligence check.
Okay.
In conjunction with that, just general intelligence.
It's a nat 1.
Yikes.
Yeah.
To your question, it could be visions from a god. You do know there is the dream spell, which has capabilities like this.
Yeah.
What source it's coming from, you don't know. And if it is the dream spell, you would have to find whatever the source is and stop it.
Right. Is there any other way to block it or something?
There are spells that will protect against it, or any place that has been hollowed or in some ways warded.
It's staying up, and while she was sleeping, if she started having a nightmare, would casting Dispel Magic on it work? Probably not.
Nope.
That's what I was going to try.
That would work?
Maybe. Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I was going to try too. Just staying up all night help Penny.
Yeah. Because, well, and I only trance, so I'd only be gone for like
And-
4 hours and watch her for the rest of the night.
Owen knows a way to fix it, but I don't know if Constance does. If it is.
Would Penny have replied to Alex's question?
Okay, yes, they're being targeted. You would know, yes, dispelling the magic could stop it. So would you like to stay up Summer next night and attempt that?
Yeah, I do actually.
I can do it the night after if you want. Just so we're not too exhausted.
Sure, that's a good idea.
So you guys are trading off sleep, so you guys are going to lose some sleep, but if you're trading off, then you can recover, but...
We could also do a thing where we, like, do a quote-unquote watch, where I just trance and Constance can stay awake while I'm trancing, and then as soon as I'm done trancing, then he can sleep.
Alex is not leaving this room either, though, so...
So the first night, Summer, you are up. And you do see Penny start to stir again and start to panic in her sleep. And almost in her dream, you see her like instinctively reaching for her sword at the bedside.
Yeah. Okay, casting it on her. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to roll something.
You're gonna have to roll.
What do I roll again?
I believe it's plus Arcana. I'll check the spell magic.
It's plus intelligence.
Or is it? I think it'd be plus just whatever your casting is.
Your spellcasting ability.
I thought it was just intelligence.
I'm looking. I don't know how to spell it.
Must make an ability check. Oh yeah, using your spellcasting ability. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, an 18. I thought it was a nat 1 again. And I was like,
did too.
motherfucker.
With that, the spell vanishes. And Penny stops stirring.
Okay, so it's definitely something magic on her.
Now what do you do once that happens?
I'm just gonna keep an eye on her.
All right.
Wait, do the awkward parent thing where they sit on the edge of the bed?
About an hour later, they start to stir again and start to go back into this nightmare state.
I'll cast it again. I think I can do that. Hold on, let me double check. I don't remember how many third level spell slots I have.
I don't know.
2. Okay, yeah, I can do it again.
All right, make the roll again.
Okay. Oh, that's a 4.
Nope, she's still in this nightmare state as it grips her mind again.
Can I try waking her up?
You can. She still won't get sleep if you wake her up, though.
I know. But it would stop the nightmare, and then she can go back.
Cough, cough. I'm in the room. Cough, cough.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll wake Constance up.
All right, you wake Constance off, and I'm assuming you're attempting the same thing.
Yep. Spellcasting. Just that's the modifier, right? Not the attack.
Yeah, just the modifier.
24.
You break the spell too. You immediately catch it, and being one of the stars in the tune tonight, just seeing a spell like this, it's offensive to you almost in a way. And you break it, and Penny falls back to a restful sleep. You can recover a point of exhaustion.
Awesome.
So you still have 3 points of exhaustion, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than 4!
I'm guessing since we have downtime, that if I was woken up during the night, I'll just take an extra hour of sleep in the morning if I can.
Yeah, it's easy enough to recover. But there's definitely something wrong with her. Now that you know it is the dream spell, roll me one more intelligence check, Jay.
A 6.
No. But yeah, you wake up the next morning, Penny, and you're feeling a bit better. You're still not feeling great.
No, of course not.
Penny.
Yes.
Now that
You still, there were moments that you remember where the start of the same dream started to happen. Same demands being met, but each time you were saved and nothing too terrible happened.
Right.
Now that you are slightly better than you were yesterday, I must ask you again. Do you know any way that we could possibly stop this?
There's only one way, but I can't do it.
What is it?
My god is demanding me to. She looks down at her lap. Even just repeating it makes her, stomach feel awful and her heart sink. To kill Joji.
Oh. To be honest with you, I don't know if it's your god.
That does not sound like something that your god would wish for.
Well, and someone's casting something on you. I don't think your god would do that. I think your god would just, go into your dream anyway.
Regardless if it's really the lawkeeper, that's still what's being demanded of me. The only thing that will make this relent.
If someone's casting it on you, do you really think that'll actually stop it? Oh, fuck, what if
The
it's
really
Ronald?
scary thing
What if
about
it's
the
Ronald?
dreams,
That's what I was just thinking.
There's no
Jay, the really scary thing about this dream, if you remember, is there is no range on this spell.
Yeah, I know.
They could be on the other side of this world doing this.
Alex will absolutely look at Summer and be like, "You don't think it is the dead man, do you?"
Which one?
The one that came back and is trying to kill George.
Oh, Ronald. Oh, fuck. You know what? It probably could be. Aww.
I will tell you this, Joji has, I believe, said this before, Ronald is not a spellcaster.
He could still be causing it.
It could be the people after us. It could be anyone.
I mean, there are items that do it too. Because this is high-level magic.
It's a 5th level spell, isn't it?
It is.
There must be a way to prevent the spell.
I don't know. An item, maybe? That could prevent her from being affected by this in her sleep?
As you ask that question, you do think there are a few things. You'd have to think about that more. But when you think about an item to stop this spell, your mind actually goes instead to an item to cause the spell, such as the spell becomes much more powerful if they have a part of the body like a nail clipping or a lock of hair.
Oh, screw.
Oh shit, you're right. Fuck.
Fucking A.
No!
If you remember, Penny woke up with the one lock of hair missing.
She did. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Mother trucker, dude.
Is Ronald fucking McDonald, man.
Whoever's doing this is the person that cut your hair. Oh no.
And in that state of anxiety and worry, questioning what to do, who could be doing this, that's where we'll leave off.